Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? So, basically, I can't drop anything. Anything I pick up, I own forever. I can harvest it, transform it into other things, but I can't drop anything. That means no dropping fat after I harvest a carcass. No dropping torches when I want to scare off a wolf. I'm gonna have to find other answers for those problems. The one caveat I'll give myself is I can throw rocks at bunnies, but then I gotta go pick up the rock. That's it. That's what we're doing, and I'm excited to try it. I am a famous pack rat, so it'll be interesting because I always kind of loot everything. Now I really got to think about, do I want to pick that up? If I pick up boots and then I find better boots, I can switch to the better boots, but I can't drop the first boots. Maybe I can harvest them. That takes time. There's questions on whether that's worth my time. I'm excited. This is has been suggested in various ways over the years, so I can't attribute this idea to any one particular person. We all wrote this one together. We're gonna go interloper. We are gonna do this to Astrid. We're taking Firemaster, we're taking Cold Fusion, and we're getting into it. Sticky. I've been stinky. Now I am sticky. No idea what the thumbnail for this one's gonna be, though. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. Okay, I'm gonna say PV. Yes. I think this is this close to going to Crumbling River? Winding River? Hey crows, you wanna take it down a notch, please? Okay, this is not a bear cave. The bear cave is over in another spot, so we can check in here, but now we got to think about, do I want to pick something up? Well, no decisions required here. Okay, we'll move on then. Boy, after playing Misery, it's weird to not immediately be frozen. Like, after our weekend of Misery, I am, I guess I won't pick that up. Very happy with how Misery is going. It started off kind of rough this weekend. I feel like it's in a slightly better place. We'll see if I can keep it, how long I can keep it going. That is the implicit question in the title. How long can I live in Misery? I'm really enjoying that I don't really know what's coming still. And, oh, hello. Moose rubs. Are you over here? I don't hear you. Sometimes moose in this game seem more theoretical than actual. My Loper run, which last night got to 358, something like that. I'm not picking this stuff up. I'm walking by it. Has had almost no moose. I cannot believe this, but I've gone, 350 whatever days. Haven't killed a moose. I think I've seen 2. Both times they were in kind of circumstances where I really was not in a good place to take them out. So far, my brain seems to be like, can't loot anything, can't drop anything? Fine, then I won't loot anything. I mean, you gotta pick up something, dude. I think I might be all ahead full to the farmhouse and start there, hoping for a Mackinaw. I'm wearing one of my two Mackinaws myself today because it is quite cold. It's in the 30s. We just did the daylight savings thing, so my brain is all discombobulated as to what time it is. Do I stop and look for the rabbit hat? I mean, I definitely would take the rabbit hat, right? Hello. So this means, there is a question about how would you cure things in this mode. I always like the mode to be playable long term if you wanted to. So I think the, the rule probably would just be is that, you can drop things to cure them, but if you pick them back up, then you gotta keep them. And you can only drop them to cure them. You can't drop them just to not be stinky. And probably once you drop them, you can't pick them back up until they're cured. I think that's fair. We may even use that. I think normally I don't do this because I like the power of surprise, but I'm gonna look and see that it's not there and say the hell with it. We checked you. All right. So be it. Oh, I think the music is off because I was doing Will Stand Still over the weekend. No, music is on because I was streaming last night. I don't know what's going on. Guys, it's 7:30 in the morning. even like whatever ceiling I'm normally at, I'm below that. So like you're only at 70% done, which is itself, a question. I am using my Jackrabbit Transport cup today. Last time Hinterland had cups on sale, I got one. I could not get the famous, the white coffee cup. Having said that, I'm not thrilled with it, so I don't use it very often. It kind of only shows up if all the other cups are not available. And it's, for one thing, it's metal, so it heats up a lot. When you put your hot drink in there, even the handle gets pretty hot. On top of that, it's very wide. So unless you put a cover, which I'm using this coaster on it, unless you put a cover over it, that larger surface area means that your drink gets cold pretty quickly. So that's my review of the Hinterland coffee cup. Now I don't know if the rest of them are work this way, but the Jackrabbit, it looks very nice. I'm still happy with it. All right, straight for the Mackinaw. Don't even look for anything else. I see that hat. Come on, Mackinaw. Don't you love me? You love me, Mackinaw.
I think I can use this.
Well, of course we're taking that and putting that on. The Mackinaw loves me, man. I love the Mackinaw. Okay, now that we have accomplished that objective. This also means, like, I can't drop water to loosen my weight. If I get to a rope and this is something we really got to think about. If I get to a rope and I'm too heavy, I can't drop anything to become lighter. I will have to find some other way to become lighter or never get overburdened if I think I'm going to need a rope. Or just avoid all ropes. Interesting. See, now I'm debating. I'm debating things like the flour. It's heavy. Pretty sure I'm gonna take it, but... Alright, so we'll take the hat. And we'll put the hat on. Because I don't want frostbite. See, I don't know about that book now. This might teach me to not be so much of a loot goblin. Now this, I always take the maple syrup, man. Come on. Now, it isn't you touch it, you bought it. Like, you can touch stuff and then put it back. As long as you don't put it in your inventory. All right, we know we're taking the flour. Just take the damn flour. Take this. Take this. Take this. And I always think, oh, I can't make bannock because I don't have a skillet. Yeah, you can. You can make bannock straight on the burner. I didn't know that for the longest time, which is a good Billy Joel song. Not many people know he wrote it about bannock, but it's true. Hey, don't have to carry it if you eat it right away, right? What we don't have is any kind of fire making goodies. We can't get that down in Pleasantville if we don't find any others. Do I take the water? Yes, I'm gonna take the water. I almost dropped my controller. I had somebody pay me a very nice compliment over the weekend, and I feel bad about it. Because they're like, wow, you're doing really great on Misery, especially for playing on console. I'm not playing on console, I just use a controller anyway. It just somehow feels like I need to apologize for that. But I find I can play mouse and keyboard. It's a wrist thing. I've explained this before, but using a controller is easier on my wrists than using mouse and keyboard. That particularly with all the walking. I know you can auto walk, but it really wears on my particularly my right wrist because I do a lot of mouse work with the day job, and I do a lot of writing with the fingers, and it's just a nice break, you know, because I'm using the mouse and keyboard all day. So when I'm playing a game, if I can take time off from doing that, it's helpful. So, but I do switch to the mouse and keyboard to aim with a bow, because I just feel like the controller is just not precise enough for that. I go back and forth on stones and bunnies. Sometimes I'll do that with the controller. I can switch on the fly. I actually kind of like that I have muscle memory for both. I think that's kind of cool. But I am on PC using a controller. And I didn't used to, you know, need to do stuff like this. But as I got older, these needs started to present themselves. It'll happen to you too. They told me that also, and I also scoffed. Annie and I took big walks yesterday. Went to a very nice nature preserve farther south in Maine, and went to the beach, and we walked by the ocean, and it was really nice. And we talked about how, you know, we got to keep doing this so that we don't lose our ability to do this, you know, to try to stay active. Because, you know, when you get older, you kind of don't want to be active sometimes. But to stay active so that we don't lose the ability. See, that's cooling off way too fast. So we don't lose the ability to do things. Obviously, there's, you know, all kinds of circumstances, but trying to stay active is something that we are focused on. We love to walk anyway. That has been a... Maybe that's why I like the long dark so much. There's so much walking. Our shared love of walking, not hiking. We're not hikers. We just like to walk. Walk in the woods. Walk down the street. Walk through the neighborhood. Just walk. We just like to walk. It's where we have all our big conversations, and it's always been a big part of our life. When we first got together and started living together, we had a tiny apartment in San Diego, and we had to walk to do anything. We didn't have a car. And so right from there, you know, we got married in our apartment, and we, on our wedding day, while I'm at work, she walked to the bakery to get the cake. We had very, very, very humble beginnings. And I wouldn't change a thing. All right. You know, I probably could have stayed and warmed up some. Yeah, actually, let's think about this a little bit more. I also went loot crazy. I started just grabbing shit without even really thinking about what I was doing. Can we create some curtains, please? Are we gonna sleep here? I don't really want to. I would like to have the mittens. I really don't want to sleep here. But we'll see what the weather allows. The wind is, of course, blowing at me in the direction I want to go, because the game knows what I want to do. And it wants to prevent my ability to do. Hey, whoa, a sprint meter. Wow. On Twitch, I have the vest, the bulletproof vest, 2 wolf coats, and I'm always ridiculously overburdened. My sprint meter is like this. It's so tiny. I think I can sprint more in Misery with brittle bones than I can on Twitch. You know what, Astrid? We're doing this. It's always interesting to play Long Dark during the summer when the game in the weather is such a stark contrast to what I'm seeing outside. But it's also interesting to play it in the winter, which it feels like, suddenly it feels like winter now. We had a big windstorm, lasted a couple days, and tons of rain and wind, and like most of the leaves are down now. And so it looks like winter. In the past couple days, it's been 30-something degrees, so it feels like winter. In the morning, anyway. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Bring the snow in. It doesn't have to be 2 feet, you know. But bring a little bit in. Let's make it look like winter. You know, I didn't move to Maine because I don't want to be, like, because I can't handle it. Like, this is the kitchen. I can take this heat, or lack thereof. Signal Hill often gets left out of my little loop of PV that I like to do. I don't know. I'm also thinking that I might want to go to Timberwolf Mountain. So I might want to keep myself from getting overburdened. Because long term, I think if you were going to do this mode long term, my first instinct is you probably want the backpack. Just to increase your carrying capacity so that, you know, since it's harder to get rid of stuff. And
so cold.
Going to the summit and having to decide what to take and what to leave sounds fun to me. So I think we're going to put that down as an objective. Instead of going, you know, Mystery Lake or going to Coastal Highway, let's go Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain. Which gives us an additional challenge, which is there's a lot of ropes involved in that. Therefore, we got to be careful not to get overburdened because we can't drop anything. Okay, I like it, I like it, I like it. Kenai Lope has summited before, but not often. We did last Friday celebrate our... Let's look at the condition. Yeah, I'll take that. Our 2-year anniversary of Can I Lope. I had it be on the 31st. I think technically it's actually the 18th, I think. But so we've been doing this for 2 years now. I'm just coming up with different goofy challenges and trying to live 10 days while doing them. And uploading videos every single day. I don't know this to be true. I don't even know how I would confirm this. But I suspect that there probably aren't many people who have uploaded more long dark videos to YouTube than me. Better? Unquestionably. We're not going for quality here. We set our sights on quantity. But yeah, you know, 2 years of every single day. I didn't get every single day the first month or two of it. I missed a day or two here and there. But it was never my goal of like, I want to have the most long dark videos. Just I like this concept, and I like it's part of my day. You know, it's part of my day is doing this, and I enjoy it. And it was a fun challenge to give myself of, can you do this every day? And, you know, I don't record every day. I record in batches sometimes. More often than I'd like, I am doing it, you know, the day before, but not always. Oh, Astrid, you've made that jump a bunch of times. What happened? Okay, where's the truck? Because I think we're going to sleep in the truck. If we can't find the truck, we'll have to leave. Metal table. Astrid, don't make me turn on the thing. Fire barrel. I'm turning on the thing. I can't take it. Oh, yeah, the truck doesn't show up. All right, let's sleep. Or we'll drink. And we'll eat that dog food, sure. It was a good condition. Forgot we have a can opener. Oh, no, the can opener. Why did I pick up the can opener? Why did I pick up the can opener? Okay, see, here's the dominoes are going to fall here. So the can opener means that every can that I eat from creates a can in my inventory that I have no way to get rid of. Can you harvest a can? No. I can't get rid of it. I cannot drop it. It's just there forever. And I can't get rid of the can opener now either because I already have that. And I don't think you can give yourself the option of not opening the can with the can opener if you have one. That's fantastic. I love it. I love it. And if any of you were like, no, don't pick up the can opener. Oh, great, great, great foresight there. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Okay. Can opener. Terrible in this mode, which is so great. And I wouldn't have thought of that. We can't really sleep that much, though. Astrid. Do you want to just, like, sleep, like, 2, and we'll see what the weather's like? Oh, you just passed time. Okay, well, I guess we're going to sleep 6 now, huh? I don't know why I did that. I was too busy thinking about can openers. Just sleep 6. We'll deal with it. Probably get a blizzard anyway. Oh. I often like to move during auroras. They are tempting to me because you have such great visibility during them. Look at how far you can see and how clear everything is. I feel like we can hang with this. There's some maps I won't do it on, there's other maps that I will. If I regret this, well, it'll be funny. So there's that. I did it for the comedy. I did it all for the goofy. Coffee's cold now. I do put milk in my coffee, so that does. My preference is milk. I will put cream in it if milk isn't available. Or half and half, or whatever. Unusual for me, I'm not really fussy about it. Now, I feel like we've got to pick up a couple sticks. It's not like we're not going to use them. This is probably one of the 2 points I'm most nervous, is right here. I don't know what I'm going to run into. Next, I am most nervous being near Pleasantville because of Bingo, the Pleasantville dog. How will I deal with wolves? I can't throw torches at them. I can't drop a rock. I can't drop a torch and aim a rock at them.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
Which really only leaves me avoidance as a strategy, which is my main strategy anyway. But, like, there are some wolves you can't. Sometimes they're just in the damn way. And, like, what about the wolf? If we're going to go to the summit, what about the wolf at the summit? What about the wolf in the plane?
It's too cold to think.
Now, what I could do is get myself in a situation where I've got the wolf's aggro and then go somewhere where they can't reach me. I could have a fire, like an actual campfire. That's not dropping anything. And then I could lure them to that. And then aim the rock. That's not dropping the rock. And they'll get scared and run away. That's possible. I was going to say go to a like goat or something where they can't reach you. And then aim and they get scared if they can't reach you. That's also an option. All right. This is where it could get interesting. Depends on where he is, what he's up to. Now, I can just run at them with torches, though. That's true. If I keep my condition in good shape, if I keep all my, not my condition specifically, but my states, so that they don't see me as weak, then I can just run at them with a torch. Not throw it. There's that, too. Okay, I kind of forgot that I'm not going to be able to see. Maybe I should have just waited. But I won't be dropping those. That's what I came here for. Should be oats, though. Can we get some oats? Oats, are you in here? Oats, don't make me come back for the oats, man. You're going to make me come back for the oats. Alright, I'll grab a potato instead. So we got a 6-burner feature. There's no... Well, do I already have 2 sewing kits? Maybe I don't need 3. The horror. The horror of not taking that sewing kit is just awful. Okay, crouch. Let's try to get across the street without being killed.
I'm freezing.
Alright. Why is it the bingo parlor? That's why. Because this is where they do bingo. Hi, honey, I'm home. Yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's drink and sleep too. And I think we're gonna take this save with our sticky fingers. I'm enjoying this. The can thing just totally blew my mind. I'm so happy with that. It's such a problem. I'm so happy. I hope you are enjoying this series and this concept. If you are and you want to give me a like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? General premise of this one is I can't drop anything. So we're going to get back into sticky. We're sticky, not stinky. We're not even a full day in. And right away, so I can't remember the person who commented, but I can harvest this. So I don't have to have the can opener if I don't want it, but I'll have to keep the scrap. So the can opener weighs 0.25. I'm intrigued to see what scrap weighs, but we're going to eat for a bit. We just won't open any more canned goods until we make a decision there. I had forgotten that you can harvest the can opener. Alright, that seems good. Now, the weather does not seem like weather I would want to go out in. But we can pass an hour here anyway. Maybe even 2. Alright. Let's give this a good once over, and then we're going to start heading towards Timberwolf Mountain. I don't think we will be going to Signal Hill, but we could check. If I grab this, I gotta use it.
Best be prepared for anything.
We could check the little houses here quick. I gotta be careful. I can't get... Well, I'm a long way from overburden, to be fair.
I'll take it.
But I can't get overburdened because I don't have an easy way to get rid of that if I am. Alright, did I grab the water? No. I will grab the water. I did get the matches from across the street.
I think I can use this.
No, I don't want that. I don't think I checked the kitchen here. Nope. Oh yeah, because I got all these potatoes I haven't used. I don't know. Maybe I save them. Well, if I don't have to choose anything, if there's nothing to loot, then I don't have to make a decision, do I? Hope everyone is doing well today. I really enjoyed.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. Really enjoyed playing yesterday's episode, so I'm excited to get back into it. All right. Skillet. I probably want it.
I'll take it.
I can just eat that carrot. Crunch, crunch. Oh, I didn't check the little area there. Did I get the recipe? No. Do I want the recipe? Yes. Salt? No. Checked those. Check this. Okay. I'm satisfied. Let's take a look. Bingo. Don't go crazy on me now. I just want to check a couple things. Hacksaw, potentially, over here. If we're going to go to the summit, we want a hacksaw. And that also lets us get a lot of saplings in Ash Canyon.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'm going to want that. I don't think I'll take that. We'll take the potato. I love it when there's just nothing. And I'm like, my brain is like all racing, like, am I going to take this? Am I going to take this? No, you're not going to take anything because there isn't anything to take. Okay, fine. Am I going to try to summit without a bedroll? Sounds like I am. Wow. All right. How much water do I have? We'll take the water. Maybe I'll take one book. Sure. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. Fully warm? Yes. Do we want to eat something? Sure. Eat the syrup. Ugh. Can't even imagine. Just drinking a whole jug of maple syrup. Show me hacksaw. No, candy bar. Alright. I'm kind of all for getting out of here. Forget the rest of this stuff. And I'm not going the way I normally go. I'm going to try to go a little bit of a shorter way. I'm not going to bother with the church, and I'm not going to bother with the cattails, and I'm not going to bother with that carcass. Because I got places to go, and they're not here. I'm all about that summit. About that summit. No trouble. Now, there is a cave on the way here. We can check. I don't usually go there. We can check that one. Beyond that, though, I don't need to pick up rocks. Cattails, I could get cattails, but there's plenty of cattails in Timberwolf Mountain. We'll be fine. We're definitely gonna get cold before we get where I'm going, unless the cave warms us up. Hoping, hoping Mountaineers has a hacksaw. But after Mountaineers, we're going to head into Ash Canyon, so maybe we find one there. I don't know if you can find a hacksaw in Ash Canyon. Maybe? Keep walking there, Astrid. So this is definitely me playing in a way that I don't usually play, which is fun. I love it when the challenge makes me play differently. This is a very light, fast moving. I don't usually do either of those. I'm usually heavy and slow. Was I wrong about this cave? I don't think so. Try to warm up in the space capsule. Oh, there's the cave right there. I just don't know if I can get, if I'm gonna have to go in the cave and then up there. I think so.
Oh, so cold.
I don't know. She may also, her clothes might not be good enough for her to be warm in this cave. Hello. There's a bed. And we're not warm. Alright, we're out of here. That was great. And I'm going to keep going this way. I don't know if this route is going to work or not. I've never tried it. There's a road I want to get to that leads right to the space capsule, but I don't know if you can reach it from this point. It's a beautiful pine tree. I like the way that, like the coloring on it is very cool. I like pines in general. I think this is going to do what I want it to. I'll take a stick. As long as you're giving them away. I do think the title of the series is a bit... like, Sticky Fingers more implies that you steal a lot, I think, but... I originally was going to call it Can I Lope 10 Days as Glue? And I didn't really like how that sounded, so... well, this isn't doing what I wanted it to do at all. Alright, here we go. This is exactly what I wanted. I think. I hope. I'll know in a minute. There's always, you know, what do you call the series? Oh, come on, bear. You know I don't have time for you. I can't throw a rock or anything to distract you either. I had the hardest time with this bear. This freaking guy is always in my way. I can't go around him. I've tried that. I don't think this will work. I can't get up where I want to be. Where is he? He's going the way I want to go. You stupid bear. Alright, we're going to try to get creative here. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like any of this. I don't think any of this is going to do what I want either. You're just going to end up back on the ground anyway. You know that, don't you? You're not going to get up there. That's not going to happen for you. You're nuts. You're nuts. This failed completely. Complete failure. Do you have any coal? No. You have 6 sticks. You might be able to get a fire hot enough to warm up. How far on hypothermia? Not too bad. Maybe I'll just trail him. I'll just try to stay behind him. What a disaster. And the snow? Don't start with the snow. Okay? We can't... We can't deal with the snow. Where is he? There's his footy prints. He's over there. Thinking I get him to aggro me, and then I get where he can't get me. Or maybe I just go this way. Get him, Ptarmigans! Sick him! He finally found me. Too late, buddy. Ha ha! Nice. Hee. Oh, that feels good. That's satisfying. I don't usually go this way. I usually go through the argument. Sometimes there's a wolf over here. This is one of those times. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. You can't have me. Man, the argument never has anything. Nothing. What did I spend all this time over here for?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I can't look to see what I have now. I'm gonna leave it, not take it. Whatever I have is gonna be better than that. Alright, come here, dead guy. Sticks. I love sticks. We might end up needing a lot of sticks in the end when we go to the summit. But we're not there yet. We got to get to the space capsule first. Tempting to run over to the plane crash, check the clothing, but I'm not going to. Excuse me. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm sure I'll use that. Hypothermia risk is about 50%. No, there'll be plenty of firewood at Mountaineers. Let's not go crazy. Good old space capsule. This is ground control to Major Tom. I always like that song. I like a lot of David Bowie's songs. Guys, you could be forcing me to make some interesting choices here, but if you're not going to give me any loot, then I don't have to decide on anything. Alright, I definitely want to sleep a couple hours.
This stuff will come in handy.
We'll take it for now, and we'll take that as well. Oh, I thought I could wear it, and I can't. You have just become cloth. Alright, let's drink. And sleep. Let's say 3. Might not be enough to fully warm up. Ditch hypothermia though. We're almost fully warm. But we're gonna lose it quick out there. If it's a blizzard, I might not go. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in this. Very well. You're the boss. Okay, we're gonna harvest the can opener. Now we'll know how much does scrap weigh. 20. It's slightly less than the can opener. All right, now we can smash open the beans without acquiring another can. We'll also eat this. All right, clothing. 76.56. Let's hit that. That's better. Underwear's at 99, socks at 96, 98, 69, and 54. Let's hit the Mackinac. I don't want to stay here. Okay, we're out of cloth. I think we can make more. Right here. Sounds like it's still a blizzard. Yep. Okay. Tell you what. Let's sleep 2. Get a little bit more stamina. I want to finish in Mountaineers for today. Still? Still. PV will not go down that easy. All right. I can go an hour at a time. I can still hear it. Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all. I did end up sleeping here. Ugh. This isn't great either, but it's good enough. There's 3 hours of sleeping right there. Sprint, too. Don't forget to pick up sticks, Astrid. Astrid, you're not very chatty today. You have anything to say? Have you said anything? I hope we're good, you and me. You know, we're a team here, Astrid. Sort of. I make the decisions and you have to deal with them. That's kind of like a team. All right, welcome to Timberwolf Mountain. Population 1. Human. Many non-humans. Hopefully, population 0 Timberwolves. But we'll see. That could be quite the wake-up call. I don't have a plan for that. No, I got nothing. No plan for Timberwolves. Run back to Pleasant Valley. I think would be my plan. Walk backwards so that I can keep staring at them. Alright, that's enough sticks. We have other things we have to focus on right now. Visibility is kind of shit.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah. That's because you're cold. Man, I can't see a thing. Ah, that sounded close too. Shit. Alright, hopefully I'm going where I think I'm going.
Wait.
I am.
I'm cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That scared the crap out of me. He's still here too. There he is, okay. Well, I think we'll make it. Whew. All right. We made it and we're warm. Okay. Condition of this dog food.
I think I can use this.
Good enough. Matches. Absolutely. Hacksaw, I see it. We are going to the summit, baby. What's back there? Candy bar? Use your Mr. Fantastic arms to get that. What about under here? Down vest, you can take that. What's in here? The book, I don't care. Mittens, I think I will take. Over here. Nothing. Okay. Okay. let's take a look. The mittens, yeah, we're gonna wear those. We'll harvest these back into cloth so that we can repair other stuff. Now, if I put the vest on here, then I can wear the mackinaw here, yeah. Okay. I wasn't 100% about that. We could make a head wrap.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That's a bald-faced lie, Astrid. Okay. But if you want to eat something, I got all kinds of low-condition food you can eat. That should be enough, right? I think we're going to do cooked food in the morning. I should be safe. Ooh, we're not that warm. We'd use so much fuel, but I think I'm gonna do it. Where's the fireplace? Fireplace. Where are you? Oh, can't find it. Let me reorient myself. Theater for... What the hell? Where? It doesn't show... Oh, okay. It doesn't show up even on that. That's interesting. Honestly, I can't believe how much I'm struggling with this. Thank you. Finally. Fine. Tis what it is. What's that? Sewing kit. Okay. Let's sleep 6. Nah, let's sleep 5. And we'll take the save and we'll do a little cooking in the morning, and then we're gonna head on over to Ash Canyon. We'll stop at the fishing hut on the way and probably finish up either in the respite or in anglers. Probably the respite. That's the way I like to go to the backpack. Backpack is our next target, but that is going to do it for this one. We're on probably day 1. Day 1, we got a hacksaw. We're on our way to the summit. I think we're doing great. I'm having a good time with this series. I hope you are too. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those two all really help me. Until tomorrow, stay safe. Take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? Let's get back into it where we can't drop anything. And we are here in Timberwolf Mountain. We have a little bit of time left on this fire. I want to use that time to cook. I never went back and got the oats. Yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. You could argue that I am dropping things on the fire, but I'm not looking at it that way. I gotta pick these back up. I can't leave them here. Do we need more water? Not yet. We are nice and warm, but how's it look outside? I don't think I want to go yet. That looks kind of Timberwolfy over there. We'll see. May not be. Let's keep cooking potatoes. Ew. No, I don't like fog. I am not a fan of fog. At all. Let's make an hour of water. We may have to let this fire go. That's fine, because I can't do a whole lot with the torches anyway. That's better. I'll take this. Yeah, only 2 minutes left on that. Do I want anything else from in here? I'll take the cloth because I know I'll use it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. If you can't stay, go. Are those timber wolves? I can never tell. When there's a couple wolves, I always go, oh, it's timber wolves, but may not be. Whoops, forgot to drink. We're also no longer warmed up from the potatoes, but it is pretty warm. If we can avoid the bear, we'll be fine. I guess I'm not going to check the fishing hut. Doesn't feel like the reward is worth the risk there. I see no reason to pick up these cattails. I think I can always grab them later. I'm decent on food right now. We did use a match right at the end of part 2, and I think that was our first match. And we went through an entire 10 days in ZOC without matches, but we did have flares. So it's a bit, you know, deceptive. Now stay away from me there, Barry. You're very unwanted. You tend to go in a different direction now, though. Don't you go down into our Echo Canyon now? There he is. He's walking around. He's doing all right, getting good grades. Yeah, he's headed this way. I'll get by him. I might even stop to smell the rose hips here. Yeah, he's fine. He's busy. He's got his own stuff to worry about. I just want to make sure I keep enough stamina to go up the rope to the respite. Should get some nice pants in the respite. Those combat pants, I think, are guaranteed. The rope is now always there, which means you don't have to do the goat up to the respite anymore, which
Starting to feel
I used to like to do, but I don't, you know, hey, I'm not going to do it if I don't have to. This is Echo Canyon, right? I do have that name correct. Echo Ravine. I don't have any name correct. No names. Even when I try to get the name right, I don't. I need to stir that. Having some tea. And I deploy the tea's mug.
Goddamn freezing.
I briefly had a merch store. It's been gone for more than a year. People who made the store, I think, shut down, or I was supposed to transition it over to something, and I never did. I don't know. But I got the mug. A couple people have them. I think I have a deploy the tease mug, and I had a will stand still mug and an old King Cole mug. I think that was the extent of my merch. Is that a torch? Is that a mega torch? No, it's just a stick. I know about that firewood. I'm not going to take it. We're running light. Fast and light. Oh, I thought I was going to save my stamina. What happened? Okay, sometimes when I do this goat, I get disoriented. Hopefully I won't this time. The trick with Ash Canyon, if you get disoriented or lost, is to just stay on the river. It'll bring you where you want to go. Yeah, I know where I am. Is the moose over there? He's over there sometimes now, which is rude. But the cougar stole his spot, which is even worse. The cougar being there is worse than the moose being there. The cougar's at the bottom of the rope, down from getting the backpack. And that's why it's good that we're getting the backpack now. Hello, dear. I was gonna say, you guys don't care? Here's the Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. I love this music. Ash Canyon. Ah, man, this is easy. We made the respite in record time, man. We should at least be able to make Miner's Folly today. How much do I like Ash Canyon? So much that I'm pretty sure I get all the names right here. I'll take a call if you got it. Thank you. Ooh, Bannock. Nope. Burbank. Bannock is the stuff you make in the skillet. Why does this take so long? Good grief. The roots on real life burdock must be incredible for it to take this long to get them up. I don't hear it talked about too much, but I think burdock's been a good addition to the game. I like it. I don't think it's OP. Don't think it breaks anything. It's just interesting to have something else to go get. And something that requires some kind of tool to dig it up. And you can make it into a tea, or you can make it into food. I hear you, Tarmies. That's the only thing that's like that, isn't it? Because, like, you can't eat birch bark or rose hips. You can eat rose hips as part of pemmican, but I mean, there are many steps to making that happen. Hey, Tarmies. Another good addition to the game, ptarmigans. Cute little guys. Nothing. Ooh, I will take that. Alright. Wait, was there something out there? Hang on. It looked like a book. It's a book in the snow. Alright, let's get them combat pants. Put those bad boys on. Nice. Maybe we hit them with a little repair job. Very cool. Let's see what else we got. I'll take this, and if I can't wear it, I'll harvest it. I'm not taking that rope.
This'll come in handy.
I don't know about that dog food either. Should be some peaches. Yeah, I'll take those. There's more matches. Definitely take those. More good condition peaches. Why are the pork and beans condition so bad? All right. Let's chow down a bit on peaches. And peaches. Till I find antibiotics, I'm not gonna mess with the other low condition food. What was this? How bad? 31. How bad were you? 29? Yeah, okay. You guys can stay here. Let's grab this suitcase and open it.
This'll come in handy.
No, I don't think so. I will take these curtains, though. Because I've been doing a lot of repairing. And I might need to make some snow shelters. We're going to sleep an hour. Just to warm up. Get a little stamina. We got another rope to go up. Do we need more than an hour? I'd say we do. Let's take like 3. There's nothing dramatic about this. I'm just worried the weather's going to change. Don't go changing weather. Don't you go changing. Oh, unless you change for the better, I'm okay with that. Look at this. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Yeah, this is a decent climb. I'm glad I slept again. This still could get interesting. Yep. Yeah. This one makes me nervous. Keep going there, Astrid. You got this. You got... Oh, look at those rocks falling down at us. We're going to stop at the ledge. Oh, boy. Yeah, man. This is rough. Woo. How close are we to being overburdened? Quite a ways. We could make a, like, you know, have a coffee here and stuff, but I don't know. Kind of hoping we don't need to. You want to prep one of these burdocks here? Beautiful downtown Burbach. There you go. Crunch, crunch. Love the crunchiness, too. Must be a root vegetable like, well, it says burdock root, but like, it must be like turnips or parsnips or something. You don't have that far to go, Astrid. I believe in you. Because we're kind of screwed if you don't pull this off. Thank you, Astrid. Oh my goodness. Now we're overburdened. That's all right. I just wish I'd made some coffee. Should be smooth sailing at least until Miner's Folly, where it could get interesting depending on what's there. I've seen everything there. Everything short of the cougar. I've seen moose there. I've seen timber wolves there. I've seen wolves. Obviously, there's Boris. Whole bunch of ways that could go. But there's a couple kilometers, couple clicks between us and that, and there's a rope bridge between us and that. Probably not going to pick anything else up on the way, though. Don't want to slow her down any more than she's going to be. You got this, Astrid. You magnificent beast. Astrid Greenwood just running around with dozens of kilos on her back, doesn't care. Ooh, look at those sappies. Look at those sappies. I think we gotta go get them, Astrid. You know how I said we weren't gonna pick anything up? I lied. Okay, so the curing rules for sticky fingers are that you may drop items to cure them, but you may only drop them once. And then you have to wait until they're 100% cured and then pick them back up. So I have to pick ahead of time, where am I going to drop those to cure them? It's going to be Mountaineers, pretty sure. We'll try to do everything in Mountaineers. We don't have arrowheads. We're going to get a few, though, while we're here. Because you never know. We could go to the weekend with this one. You never know. Hopefully, Misery will be going on the weekend for a good long time still. I hope so. More sappies? No. This is a little farther than I remember it being. Taking a little longer than I remember it taking. Maybe getting a little nervous that I'm going the wrong way. I think I want to go this way. This, okay, yeah. This is where the cave is. Right? Probably. I'm not checking it. Just give me that rope bridge, man. We got 2 different bent trees telling us to go this way. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. My own footy prints. That's not good at all. All right, I think I know where I need to go. That is hilarious. That is very funny. I'm just checking over here for a second. Oh my gosh. It's all fine, guys. It's all fine. No, nothing to worry about. Everything's completely under control. No need to panic. There's no need to panic. Because I need to go right there. And there was a sappy over here. So we'll grab that too. It's all good. I know exactly where I am now. Just got a little confused. It happens. I think we're right on time here. Up the stairs we go. Whoops.
Astrid, there you go. What wonders will be waiting for us in Miner's Folly is what I'm waiting to see. There's the cave I was talking about. I might as well check it if I'm going to walk right by the thing. If there's coal in there, I'd take it.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't know about the fur, though. Astrid's hungry. That seems to be it. I think I will... Well, it's not fur, it's cedar. Ah, it's fur. I knew what I was saying. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was talking about. I am gonna need lots of teas, so... I'm okay with this. Can I go from Timberwolf Mountain to the... can I go from Pleasant Valley to the backpack on one match? What we're trying to do here. I think we got a decent shot at that. I think we won't need a match today. Well, no, I take that back. We are going to need a match because I'm going to want to make food and stuff when we get to the cabin. So I take it back. I take it back. Two matches then. Should have our Indiana Jones rope bridge coming up here. More sappies. Yeah, I'll take them. How much does sappies weigh anyway? I should probably look at that. Sappies weigh 30 each. Oh my goodness, that's more than I thought. Good heavens. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Who is Murgatroyd anyway? I don't know where that saying came from. I always get nervous on this thing. It's got a very hypnotic quality to it. I feel like I could easily trance out while crossing this. And you end up kind of walking onto those little rope crossbars a little sometimes. That makes me nervous. The whole thing makes me nervous. Alright, what do we got going on here? Well, we got deer. That's a really good sign. Someone came and took the saplings already. Wolf down there. Two wolves down there. Took you long enough. Now you're just growling at me because the other guy's following me. Took you long enough. Oh, I can't sprint though. Wait, is anybody coming after me? Now I feel unloved here. I feel like no one cares about me. That's just rude. Alright, I think we got enough saplings. I don't think we gotta grab any more. In we go. What do we got? Flour, which I may not take. A skillet, which I am not going to take. A potato, which I will take. Boots. Current, yes. Condition, yes. Can't get rid of the old boots, though. Or the old shoes, so I'm going to have to harvest those. There's the recipe. More matches, because Ash Canyon just so supplies you with matches. That's why I love to start here. I'll drink that. What else we got? In the suitcase is...
God, I did anything right about now.
Oh, do I want that? Can I see you again? Or did I take it? I accidentally took it. Crap. I meant to look at it. Alright, let's check this out. You're the same thing, so we're just going to harvest you. And we're going to harvest the shoes. It's going to take a while. Okay. So we're kind of stuck eating bad food at this point. Let's craft the Burbank quick.
I did anything right about now.
You're fine. What's that going to do for me? 275 and 275. Some good crunching there. Now I'll roll the dice on the chips. All right, give me a drink. I think we're in good shape here. Let us sleep 9. I think I'm going to take this save right here. And I think we're in great shape to strike out for the backpack tomorrow. And that's really going to help out because then we'll be even farther over our limit. And in a better position to go to the summit and bring back as much good stuff as we can. So that is going to do it for me for this one. If you're enjoying the series and you'd like to give me the like, comment, subscribe, I would really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? Let's get back into it. We are in Miner's Folly, specifically the cabin at the top of the hill at Miner's Folly. And I think... do I want to use a match to eat? How much would I be able to eat? 2 potatoes and bannock. I guess it's worth it. Let's make a torch. We'll head on out here. I've been passing up a lot of available firewood and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if this one this one's gonna go through. I don't have that much time to cook unless I break down more stuff. But we can throw the cedar in there. I don't want to use the coal. Let's get it up to 2 hours. And I believe you can just make... oh, am I wrong? What do we need for bannock that we don't have? The flour. Oh, it's right there. Is that it? Uh-oh, what if that... oh, that wasn't it. What do we need? The water. That's the problem. Oh, boy. Now I just picked up a ton of flour. Now I'm gonna need you. Go in there. Chair? 2 hours? I don't think so. Astrid, we're working on it, okay? Here. Eat a potato. Eat another potato. Pick that up. Place. Oh, damn it, you need cooking too! Shit! Oh no! Oh no! I forgot you need cooking too! Oh, I love it. Oh boy. Well, then there's not a lot of reason to stay around here, is there? You can make another potato, I guess. And eat that one. And eat that one. That's so funny. Oh boy. Well, I got the flour now. I can't do anything about it. Ah! Well then, I guess we are staying here. I'll find more sticks. Let's make some water. Let me break some crates down. So much for being warmed up. Ooh, a little secret whetstone. Oh, there was firewood over here. I didn't see that. I didn't see that because I didn't look. I'm gonna take the firewood. Doesn't mean I have to use it right now. Get some unclaimed wood in there. Water. Water. Oh my god, it's so funny. Wow, we have a lot of rose hips.
I need to find food.
Oh, the other exception was bunnies. I can throw a rock at a bunny, but I have to pick the rock back up. Yeah, Astrid, I don't have any more food for you. Probably should have grabbed more food, huh? I don't know what I was thinking. We look outside for a minute? Yeah, still blizzarding. That complicates things, doesn't it? We've already been back there. There's nothing more back there. Alright. You might get hungry, Astrid. I got nothing. Just gonna take the tea. Take the tea. Make the coffees now. Just for the cooking skill. How much water do we have still? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this go. I'm going back to bed, man. This sucks. Ooh. This bites. Stupid weather. Okay, can I go now?
Anything right
Hush. I don't think I'm going to down there to Miner's Folly, though. Probably already gonna have to deal with these losers. The Jerk Patrol. Jerking it up. Ooh, jerking it up big time. Big time. A bunch of losers, man. Maybe I don't want to do this over here. Who's coming for me anyway? I don't see anybody. Oh, it's you, huh? Alright, well. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go in the door. This could get interesting. You know what, though? Well, we're so hungry, that might make them go at us. I was gonna say, let's just light a torch and just run at them. But that might make them go at us. If I get food poisoning from this thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, thank you.
I could eat a horse.
You're fine. Good heavens.
Saying a lot because I love horses.
All right, we gotta use another match. It sucks. I don't want to talk about it. Ah, crap. If I get blown out. We just did this weather. Come on. Oh, great. We have well fed. What else can go wrong? There's no way I'm going to be able to maintain that. Did they leave? No, they didn't leave. They're pretty much at the same spots they were in before. I can't do this way. All right, guys. I'm just going to have to hope this works. Wow, look at all the rocks, man. All right, it worked. See you later. I'm off to say hi to Boris. I got no plan for him either. I just have to figure it out. Oh, you're gonna come with me? Don't come with me. Don't come with me. Let's do this now. Come on. Do it now so you go away. Okay. Rar, please go away. Please go away. Thank you. I was a little worried that wasn't gonna work. We're pretty much home free once we get by Boris. He hasn't been here the last couple times I've gone through either. But I don't know. The law of averages says he'll be there eventually. Bones here. And bones there. What I don't see is any footprints. So he's not spawned right at the moment. I'll take it. I will take it. Man, we're moving slow. Okay, we are going to finish up this episode. The goal is to finish this episode with the backpack in our possession. Temperature is certainly being kind. It's such a great view. I know I say it all the time, but man, this game's so pretty, so beautiful. So many incredible scenic vistas. We could go warm up in the cave, but I don't really see the need to. I think we're just going to keep moving. Where that blizzard comes in. It's a very linear path. Hello, rope. I don't want you. Once you get to this point, you kind of can't screw it up. I had a much easier time figuring out how to get to the backpack than I did figuring out how to get to the summit. I never watched how anyone did it. I intentionally tried to figure it out myself. Which can be painful for people watching me. I appreciate that. Oh, bunnies. I can't drop this torch. I can't extinguish it. I could even make a fire here with the coal, and then we stone the bunnies and cook them. But see, once I picked up the bunny, I have the bunny. I have the entire bunny.
Come on, little fire.
And I can't drop the guts unless I have an intention of curing them.
Perfect.
I don't think I want to do this now that I have made this fire. I have changed my mind, but I might use it just to warm up a tea or something. I have changed my mind. We are not doing the bunnies. I don't want to carry the bunnies around. And I know I'm not coming back here, so it would be disingenuous for me to, you know, drop the guts and be like, oh, I'm curing them. I'm not curing them. I'm not coming back here. So. I was going to get that maple. You know what? I'm going to pass on that too. There will be other maples. We've got everything we need. Get greedy. Except with matches. Always be greedy with matches. Matches and sewing kits. You can never have enough. And stems. But with stems, you don't use them. You just have them. I don't like how this bridge is going.
I could eat anything right now.
I feel like I've been wobbling a lot on it. Astrid, you're gonna get hungry, so I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could see the little cabin from here. That's cool. I never noticed that before. There's the wolves over there. That's pretty neat. That's cool. So if you had like a decent, I don't know, grappling gun or something, you could just zip line over here. I don't really need this torch. Well, I'm going to when I... Nah, I don't have enough torches anyway. Screw it. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving so they forget about that whole cooking too thing, because that was ridiculous. Okay, this is too gift wrapped. I can't say no. Remember when I said I wasn't going to get greedy? Screw that. I'm greedy as hell. I don't want those rose hips. Ironically, there will be food. We could try to keep it going with teas. There will be food in the gold mine. I probably should have taken those rose hips, but so be it, man. This car only has forward. We have no reverse. I almost fell right there. That would have been embarrassing.
All I can think about is food.
Astrid, I literally just sort of kind of fed you. Please don't fall on this bridge, okay? Just don't fall on the bridge. Don't fall on the bridge. Stop being so wobbly. Oh my god. It's clipping. What the hell was that? Did you see that? That was... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's terrifying. They're making them worse. It's exciting to think that we might be, maybe, we might be just a few weeks away from a new map. Like maybe 8 weeks or less away from a new map. I don't know that a new map means survival. Like, just because they put out episode 5 doesn't mean survival gets a map. Oh! I was gonna grab those rose hips. Screw it, grab these. Drink the coffee. No! It said climb right on it. It said climb right on it, and I still clicked it. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing with that. All right. Getting there. Don't stop for sticks.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I know, I'm trying to find you anything. All I keep finding is frickin' rose hips, man. Nothing. This is why I didn't want well fed. Then it becomes this problem I gotta solve. Maybe there's food in the Genesis cave over here. Enough to last a lifetime, if necessary. Or my other favorite, Zipola. Oh yeah, a nice crunchy coal you can eat. All right, we're going to coffee again. This is stupid. We're using too much coffee. We're gonna need that coffee to summit. What are you doing? If you go for that sapling, it's over. Or I'm breaking up with me. It's right there. It's right there. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you need to eat soon, Astrid. I'm painfully aware of that situation. I think we're very close to some food. Now that one was just right there. I mean, kind of regret walking by it. I think there might be cattails down there. I don't remember. Where am I thinking? It's down here, not down there. More saplings. Oh my god, there's ptarmigans too, but then I'd have to cook them and everything. It's a whole production. And I can't drop them until I harvest all the feathers. I actually think there might not be cattails down there. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But I think you will get something right here, unless I'm wrong, in which case I was wrong. Yet another match usage. I mean, more matches is great. It's better than... Okay. You know what? Yes. Eat it. I let well-fed push me around there. I'll take that. I don't want the book. I will take the coal. And this coal. Alright, take your shoes off. We're at Grandma's. That's not dropping them, it's just taking them off. I wondered if the chemical boots that you can get in ZOC, if they keep you safe from this water, but I was able to test out that they don't. Or they do, depending on the depth of the water. Short version, not really. Not in any way that's worth grabbing them for. I don't think I want that. I mean, they protect you from the chemical stuff. That's, you know, definitely worth it if you're in ZOC. I haven't tested to see if the gas mask from ZOC protects you in the Blackrock gas, but I would assume that it does. Hello. Goodbye. Well, we made it. The old backpack arena. There it is. Very nice. Now we're up to 40. Please be high condition. You suck. You I will eat. Why did I pick up the sardines? Why did I pick them up? Why? Do I even want to stay here? I don't see a whole lot of reason for it. I don't want that. I got plenty of that. This coal is really going to help me on the summit run, though, so maybe I do grab the coal. It's not like I won't use it. And now we have the backpack. Let's just go. What, are we here to admire the scenery? Let's get the anglers. Oh, is that the memento thing? Hang on. Because there's fish in that box. I always wonder what that box must smell like. I might be wrong about that. Oh, I didn't grab the crampon. Do I want the crampons? How much do they weigh? Yeah, I'll wear them. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I don't know. I forget where that memento box thing is. Oh, well. The hell with it. Oh, it's in the, it's in Miner's Folly. We didn't go down there. I remember now. Yeah, well. Can you... Astrid Greenwood. You know I'm mad when I break out the full name? What the hell, woman? What are you doing? What is happening here? Wait, did I go somewhere I wasn't supposed to go? I have no idea what happened there. I really don't. That was nuts. Don't need those. Don't pick them up. Looks like a lobster claw, though, for a second. And I know what a lobster claw looks like, because I live in Maine. Lobster was invented in Maine by Thomas Edison in 1940. Or something like that. All right. Let's see if we can get to Anglers, where we will get more matches. Ash Canyon is just amazing. I love Ash Canyon so much. Yeah. More sapling. Whee! We've had this debate before. I'm sure there's been a definitive answer to it. I just don't remember what it is, but the longest rope climb in the game, this has got to be a candidate. I don't know though, it doesn't have two ledges. Don't the longest ones have two ledges? No, no snow shelter, huh? See how you are. It's alright, I didn't want one anyway. Ash Canyon song. Ash Canyon. Speaking of rope climbs, here we go again. I'm letting this torch go. I arrogantly think I can get to anglers without a torch. We'll see if I end up being right. There's a thing that they say about overconfidence. You know. Oh, poopy. Look at that dude being right the hell there. Forget that whole no torch thing. Did I say that? I'm not doing that. I want to live. Oh, well, we have so many matches. Who cares? Forget that. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious kill.
Come on, little fire.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. Darkest Dungeon. Very similar to the Long Dark in a lot of ways. Okay, I think we can just run at them. I don't think we have any problems. We're under 50% stamina, but I don't think that counts. We're gonna find out. Unless he's just the least observant wolf of all time, which sometimes they are.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, good heavens, woman. My whole life is just about feeding you. It's all because you're well-fed. You're so pampered. You don't need well-fed. You're fine. That's why you have 40 kilos carrying capacity. I'm just gonna let him follow me. There is that cave up there, but... I think he's about to give up. Oh crap, I can't chain my torches. Oh no. I didn't think of that. I can't drop them. I can't chain my torches. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I love it. That's so awful. I can't chain them because I can't drop them. So I need just mega torches, and that's it. So that you get max value out of using it. Oh, that's so good. Oh, and that's when the challenge went from good to great. Well, this could get interesting. This guy is still on me? I'm impressed. Torch is out. What do we got down here? Anybody? Did we get lucky? You gotta ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, Astrid? I think you do. I think you did get lucky. Ooh.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
There's the old anglers waiting for us. A safe harbor filled with matches. as we crunch our way over there with our new crampons, wearing our new backpack. Should be able to pick up a flare out here. Maybe. I think so. Shows what I know. Nothing. What is it, nighttime or something? What the heck? Alright, give me the stove. We are not going to be preserving matches. Wow. Throw the fur in there. I need to be able to see. More matches, please. There you are. More food, please.
I wonder if the owners.
There you are. I don't need more oil. Thanks, though. Take some arrowheads. More matches. More matches, guys. I told you, Ash Canyon, man, it's nuts.
I'll take it.
I did take it. Why did I take it? You can never have enough sewing kits, so you can take that. That might be it. All right. This is just for cooking skill. Meanwhile, this is your best option. Oh, I think I'm gonna go on these two. All right. Coffee's done. The torches don't matter, man. Just make an hour of water. No. We weren't done. There you go. Alright. Go sleep, man. Wherever the hell the bed is. Bed. So dark over here. Drink. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll get it. All right. That is going to do it for this one. Next time we have Sticky Fingers, we will be headed back into Timberwolf Mountain. We're going to lose our well-fed, almost certainly. Maybe with cattails, we can hang on to it. And go to the summit. Because why the hell not? Because why the hell not, Astrid? But that is going to do it for me for today. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with Misery. Can we get through another Misery weekend? I really hope so. But that is it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with Sticky Fingers? Let's get back into it. Day 3. We are in Anglers. And let's take, well, I was going to say let's take a look at what we have, but we can't drop anything. We can drop some stuff to cure at Mountaineers. I've allowed that, but beyond that, no, we can harvest these torches. We did have some violations last week. I recorded everything last week on Monday, and that made my week a lot easier. So my intention is to do the same today. Because of that, I did miss commenting on camera about the fact that this challenge was created by Archimedes a couple of years ago. And the link to his YouTube channel is in the description. And I just poofed that right out of my head. I mean, the name of the thing and everything. It was a bit of a moment for me where I'm like, oh, whoa, how did I forget all of this? And, you know, I posted the meme, but it was definitely like a, you know, you made this? I made this. Like, it was definitely that sort of thing. So I think we've sorted that all out, but I want to make sure the proper credit goes where it deserves, because there's just proper credit, man. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Anytime I put out a book or anything that's published, that I self-published, I don't get to make these decisions with the publisher, but I always, you know, make sure that the editor and the artist and everything get you know, upfront credit for their work. Let's see. Do we want this? So we're going to go to the summit, but that's probably not a today thing. Today thing is probably just get back to Mountaineers. How's the food? The food is not fooding very much. Do we have cooking 2 yet? Because I was very... That was a good moment last week. I was very amused by that. No, we do not have cooking 2, I don't think, no. And we don't have any oats, so we can't make porridge. So we're cattailing it. And do we... Maybe we can run outside and get some cattails to eat, but I can't drop the cattail heads. Oh, goody. It's all like this. I didn't find the key to open this, no. There should be some back here. And yeah, when I threw a torch last week, I broke the rules there. I will attempt not to break the rules again. And I'm stuck with these cattail heads. I guess I could use them for tinder, even though you don't have to. I can. So that's a good way to get rid of them. Let's eat one so that we just... No drama. Very pretty. Super, super pretty. I know I'm not supposed to look at views, especially in Ash Canyon. We got the main Twitch run up to day 370 last night. So that was pretty good. It is cold as hell here today. Raining, but it could probably drop the temperatures a little bit more and it could probably snow. Alright, that ought to do it for now. So we're gonna need 15 sticks and 5 cloth, if not 30 sticks and 10 cloth. Now, you can't drop anything. I do not feel that creating a snow shelter is dropping. So I feel like that's completely within our rule set. And since I am the High Lord Commander of everything, it's gonna be okay. Alright, there's no cloth here, though. Where will I acquire this cloth? It's an interesting question. Alright, let's eat a bit. So I did mention, I think I mentioned this, maybe not. Got to babysit the granddaughter this weekend. She's 2. She was adorable. And was not hard to babysit at all. Their golden retriever was a bit more work, because he just needs constant attention, especially if it's people that he loves but doesn't see very often, like us. So anyway, Annie says to our granddaughter, you know, do you want to take a selfie? And she says, yeah. And this is right as my son was there. And so we, you know, set up the phone. We take the, you know, get the camera reversed and everything. You know, cheese. And then we take the picture. Then she looks to her dad, my son, and says, Daddy, we took a cheese. And I am in love with that. I think that's amazing. So, like any good grandparent, I want to tell you about it, and I just did. When my son was really little, maybe 4 or 5, we showed him Star Wars for the first time, which might be too young for Star Wars. I don't know. And it was Return of the Jedi, and the Emperor is attacking Luke, and Vader is looking back and forth between the two of them. And this is before George Lucas added no, because we didn't need that, but that's my opinion. But anyway, my son said that the camera's straight on Vader. And my son says, he's thinking in his helmet. And I have never forgotten he's thinking in his helmet. I think that is just one of the greatest things anyone's ever said. So, We Took a Cheese reminded me a lot of that. Well, on one hand, it's foggy. Not so foggy, I don't think we can handle it. So I think we're going to go. And hopefully this torch will last long enough to get where I want to go. I do want to grab more cattails on the way. I can't drop a torch to scare off the wolf, but I can probably just run at him like we did last week. Wait, am I dropping them? I am. Muscle memory. Muscle memory. I hope I kept them from the other ones. Do I need to, I need to go back and check. Oh boy. Well, let's just misfired the whole operation. Because now nothing looks right either. Where the heck's anglers? There it is. Maybe. Oh god, I'm so confused now. This isn't right. This took too long. Where did I go? I should have taken that left in Albuquerque. Astrip, where are we? Ah, crap. Should have just kept going. Well, what do I always say? Stay on the river. Stay on the river. The river will provide. Got enough cattail hits to choke a deer here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely use the cattail head. We might not get back to Mountaineers at this pace.
Cold. So cold. Come on. Make a fire.
I want to warm up a tea while I'm here. Let's throw one coal in there. Hang on. How much water do I have? Decent. Might as well make some. Putting things on the fire does not count as dropping them. As long as I pick them back up. Warming teas might be, though. Warming teas maybe feels like that is dropping something. Alright, where the... What the heck? How did I end up over here? Creating a fire is not dropping something. So, we're okay with that. At least I know where I am, which was not where I thought I was. Alright, I'm just gonna walk by this side as we go by anglers, make sure I didn't leave any cattail heads. Thought that was a moose laying on its side for a second. Did I do a good job? I'm gonna say I did. Good job. I only forgot later. And then got ridiculously turned around. Happens to the best of us. It also happens to me. Don't think I'm gonna chain or make another fire. I think I'm just gonna let this torch go out. I mean, I said I wouldn't take any more cattails, but we both knew that wasn't true. I mean, if I'm walking right by them. How many do I have now? 19, okay. Very high fiber diet. I think I will let this torch go out, and then if I need one, I will just light one. I mean, what's better than 19? 20. Of course, I could just extinguish it. Then I still have it, but meh. Kind of thought I'd run into somebody on the way here. There's somebody. Maybe we can just avoid him or walk him. Maybe he could be Christopher Walken. Thought I heard growling. I may make another fire at the waterfall. I sometimes like to do it there. Should be a lot of mushrooms and rose hips there. Alright. Should be clean sailing, unless I want to go up to Mount the Respite. And get cloth. That's going to delay our trip. But I kind of think it's a good idea. How much cloth do we have now? Oh, we have 9. Alright, now the hell with it. So hopefully the moose isn't over by the exit. I've been seeing him there sometimes. I should try going there on Twitch. I can't find a moose on Twitch, man. 307 days, I think I've seen 2 moose the whole time. And both times I was not in a position where I could really do anything about it. No moose in Mystery Lake at all. Hello, dear. We managed to get this far without getting cold. I'm happy about that. Very fortunate on the weather. Ah. Alright, well, we might as well grab that. But only that one. I don't hear anything. Sure. Well, no. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There you go. Come on, little fire. Light my fire. All right, here we go. Is that gonna be enough by itself? How far off are we? 1 stick, please. 1 stick only, the silly. There we go. Got that. Thank you.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, we're gonna eat in a second, Astrid. Let's get this tea going. Okay. Easier to do it from here. Crunch away. Crunch your cares away. Worries for another day. Down at Astrid Rock. Alright, that's good. Can we? No. And even if we could, I don't want to. I don't want to make a torch. Because I don't want to use the cloth. That sucks. That also sucks. Should have stayed here longer. Warmed up more. But the decision is made. We're out of here. This, I think, is where I wanted to do it. More rose hips here. Not worried about being able to use that. Let's see if we can get a nice clean run to Mountaineers in here. Is the bear going to be in our way? I don't have a plan. If the bear's in my way, I don't have a plan. Probably go to the cave. The cave with the laptop in it. Or even the transition, the loading screen cave, a little farther down. Replace that stick. Nothing I can do with this torch except let it go. So it's probably kind of a mistake to pull a torch that isn't great and use it. You should instead pull torches while the fire is still lit, but, you know, under 9 minutes, extinguish the, the lame torch and get yourself a good one. Most of these torches are future sticks. Alright, this is where I'm nervous. I don't see any footprints. But I feel like a lot of these guys don't really spawn until you're there in the map. And then they spawn in their little cave and start their route. I think that's him. Or that is a rock. Nope. That's him. All right. No, dude. No, no, no. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I did say I didn't know what my plan would be. So my new plan is to wait here. That probably took care of him. I don't know, Aster. What do you want to do? Harvest some torches? I thought I could sneak by him. I thought I could be slick. Dude, don't come this way. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think he can get to me. But he also may just stand there. I'm not sure what he's gonna do. I'm interested to find out.
Come on, little fire.
If I can get this fire lit, I will crouch and then see if he'll just walk by me.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's hang out here. You know, put some water on. Make a tea. Look at him scramble. Oh, man. Oh, he got scared because he couldn't get to me. That process might repeat itself. Back up. I can't really back up anymore. Pretty sure if I stand up, he'll see me. That seems to be going pretty well, though. Yeah, take that turn, buddy. You're good. You know what? You and me? I think we're gonna be all right. That torch sucks. That torch also sucks. From the people who brought you that last torch, more of the same. These are terrible. Good enough. All right. That could have gone worse. Was kind of interesting. Bit of a time sink. Weather's nice, though. So hopefully it'll be clear sailing. You can see all his footprints all over the place as he was coming to get me. Crazy bears. Bears are the funniest thing in the game to me. I find the bears very, very funny. The wolves can be funny also. The rabbits just piss me the hell off. The rabbits are not funny. Rabbits are evil. Have you looked in their eyes? They're pure evil. But the bears, particularly before they fixed some of their funnier glitching, there was a very long time period where bears would get into this thing where they would literally spin around you. It's really, really crazy. Especially this one and the muskeg bears would get very glitched. But in general, I just like their big dopey walk, and they don't really seem like they want to bother anybody. They just want to dig in the snow and do their thing, and you know, they're fine. I mean, unlike the wolves, they don't actually hurt anyone. The bunnies run away from them. They don't attack the deer. You know, they don't hurt anybody. Only the wolves actually hurt things. And, you know, me. Just the wolves and me. Speaking of wolves. I like what I'm seeing so far here. I'll take them rose hips. I don't mind telling you. I don't know that I've even been in the fishing hut, so we should check that too. We're a little over on our time. So, apologies for the extra couple minutes here. I was detoured by a bear. Hey, there's wolves, but we can deal with that. We have not been here. Oh, do I want the lantern is the question. What kind of shoes do I have? Condition of the shoes is pretty strong. I don't think... they don't weigh much, though. I'll take them. This torch is going to go out. I don't think so. Don't think I want that lantern. enough to justify the wait. Not with our plans. Oh, here comes the snow. So we got here just on time. Nice. It's actually very good timing. Went really well. All right, all things considered, pretty happy with that trip. We're back with the backpack. And we're ready to prep for our summit run, which is something we will do tomorrow, because I'm going to take this save, and that is going to do it for this one. Let's see where we're at. Probably day 4. Day 4. Exactly, just a little bit into day 4, so we'll start looking at what the weather's doing and what we want to do. We may have to hang out in Timberwolf Mountain for a bit and kind of strengthen up, but we will make those decisions tomorrow. That is going to do it for me for today. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me, and I'll see you tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? Let's get back into it. We're thinking about this summit run. One thing I want to do is I've kind of designated Mountaineers is where we're going to cure things. So I'm going to drop this stuff here, and then I can't pick it back up until it's cured. And that's the only time I can pick it up. Now I'm thinking about cloth. So we have 9 cloth. I really would prefer to have 10. Do we have this, which we can harvest. Oh, and we have this, which we can harvest. Okay. Do we want to harvest that? Hang on. It's warmer. Let's harvest this instead. They each have their merits, but I'd rather go with the warmth. It's only a minor difference. We're going to harvest that. Now we've got the cloth, and we need 30 sticks. We're going to harvest some, well, at least that torch. And how many sticks do we have? 23. I mean, we'll get the rest. That's not, we don't need to have that on us. The 8 coal is great. Look at all the matches, man. Ash Canyon is so good for matches. We'll harvest this. No, harvest it. Hope everyone is doing well today. And that we can actually repair. Is there a lot of value in us carrying the oil around? Thinking, well, we can't drop it, so so never mind. Forget that question. I don't know why I asked it. We need to get cooking too, so we can actually use it. Looks foggy out. No, I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. How close are we to the weight limit? We've got a decent amount of options. Room, I wanted to say. I hate to just sit here, though, you know? We could go a little bit of the way. Feels too impatient. Which feels like me, but I think we will stay here. And I'm gonna sleep. But I'd rather wait till it gets darker. If I can. I still don't have any antibiotics, so I really don't want to take that the fish. Sardines. Astrid's thirsty. I heard that lip smack. This is hard. There are things I would do if I had a bedroll that I'm not doing because I don't. We don't have a book, right? No. I guess we're gonna pass 4. Maybe not 4. That made me nervous. Let's eat. Maybe we'll go out and grab some more cattails. Trying to keep this well fed because it really helps us. No, I saw a few. Gotta remember, I gotta take the heads too. Any jerks out there? No. Oh, I mean, yes. Oh, he was right there. All right, buddy. Fine, fine, fine. You made your point. I think that'll reset him. Yeah, he's reset. What about a bunny? We'd have to keep the guts with us. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hopefully, I've been picking up the cattail heads. I know I said I'm supposed to, but I do have a muscle memory of dropping them. I'll see him over there if I did. That should be good. Yeah, I don't see him. Might as well sprint. We're gonna sleep. Alright. Welcome back.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I mean, I do want to repair things. We could repair these. Hour 30. Probably will get dark before we can finish. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, even with the blizzard, we're decently warm. -5. -6. I'm gonna sleep. I really don't need the healing, so I don't see any reason not to sleep an hour at a time. Just to keep an eye on the temperature. It's a bit tedious. Not really the adjective you want with your YouTube videos, tedious, but just want to be careful here. Early in the game, you can get cold in Mountaineers. And there's no reason to do the big sleep. It's not going to get us anything. Let's see. How are we looking? -7 feels like +5. Alright, I feel pretty good now. Let's do the 3. Now that the storm's over. All right, we got to eat again. And it's kind of cattails or nothing because everything else comes with a lot of problems. This is not raising our cooking skill at all, though, which we need to go up so that we can start making bannock. Because we're not going to find any oats out there. Do we have a bandage? We have a bandage. That's not great. Okay. What time is it? Let's pass 3. Sleep 2. See what we got going on weather-wise. Looks very clear. That's good. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, really, there's nothing to it but to do it at this point. I say we just go for it. Out the door. See you no more. Couple different ways you can go to the summit. I do like the rope route over there. But I don't want to... I want to do as little rope climbing as possible. Because of my lack of bedroll. This is extremely warm weather, particularly for the morning. This is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's like butter. It's like a big stick of butter. I would like to get over the log bridge before I stop to warm up. We'll see if we can go that way, or if it is blocked. If it is blocked, we'll have to go through what I call the parking garage. That will involve another rope climb. Alright, let's keep moving. Going the parking garage route also means that we have to go potentially the way the bear's going. We'll see where the bear's at. I only have the one flare. I'm not in love with that either. But, you know, sometimes you can't go to war with the Astrid you want. You gotta go to war with the Astrid you have. I don't see the bear. I want to go over this way. This used to be a place you would find the moose. I don't think the moose can be here now, because I think the cougar ends up here. And this used to be one of my favorite places to hunt moose. Very fun location. I think I will... Now, what is the condition of our hacksaw? 83. What do you lose? 5% for every container you open? I don't know. I don't know if I want to open these or not. I'm thinking no. We'll see. Now what the hell? I'm not sure what's in these, so let's find out.
This will come in handy.
I think I will take that. Okay, so we were at 83. I'll take that too. Now we are at 73. So yeah, it's 5% per open. I'll have to keep that in mind. I may pull this wolf getting this birch bark. Nope. Wolves. Not very good at their job. This was a route taught to me by the wonderful Corwin Thistle. And I do think it makes the summit easier. I don't think I'm going to check the cave. I don't really know what's supposed to spawn in there. I mean, what if there's a bedroll in there? I don't think there's a bedroll in there. It would take 2 minutes to find out. I mean, that's true. Voice in my head. It won't only take 2 minutes to find out. We could go and warm up as well. You know what, voice in my head? You make some good points. There's no bedroll in there. You know, voice. I'm gonna remember that. Do not spring. There's no bedroll in here, voice. But there is fur, and that's... Or, only cedar, but... I don't know. Do we stay here for an hour and warm up? Will we warm up in an hour? We could make the peaches. That's true. You know what? Sure. I even think you're going to make this fire in the first shot. I believe in your 85%. This isn't XCOM. This is the Long Dark.
Okay, that didn't work.
Okay, so apparently it is XCOM. Thanks very much. Now Central will start yelling at me. Commander, we need to get this fire going ASAP. I've played XCOM and XCOM 2 on stream many times, and I have a good...
Come
oh,
on,
Jesus.
Come on.
I have a good time goofing on the fact that Central, the voice in your ear, like, points out just the most obvious stuff to you. There's our mission objective. Yes, I know that's our mission objective. It's a big giant antenna. I know that's what it is. Thank you, Central. Commander, remember to brush your teeth after meals. Yes, thank you, Central. I will try to remember that. Sure. Oh, that's right. I got rid of the can opener. I forgot. I forgot to get rid of the can opener. That's good. Why have one peaches when you can have two peaches? And we have another warm one. You can eat that one. Give me that. We'll hang on to those. Give me this. We'll see you later. I see that mushroom. I'm not going to do it. At some point, you got to stop looting. Give me that stick.
I'm starving.
After you literally just ate. You've still got stuff in your teeth. Don't give me this I'm starving crap. This weather is amazing. Truly, truly a gift. It's a gift. You're right, Boromir, it is a gift. Poor Boromir. Boromir is the one character. If you've read Lord of the Rings and seen the movies, Boromir is the character who is better in the movies. In the, I screwed this up somehow. Oh, well. In the movies, he is a more, particularly in the extended edition, he is a more balanced character. In the books, he's just kind of sketchy, and that's it. Okay, I did it right. This is always what I plan to do, guys. I totally knew what I was doing 100% of the time. I did. The flip side of that is Denethor, who is somewhat nuanced in the books and is not nuanced at all in the movie. Even Sauron is looking at Denethor going, geez, dude, at least tell your son you love him. Come on, man. Alright, you want to eat the other peaches now? While they're still warm? There you go. Some people question if I could drop a torch, you know, light a new one, and then wait for the old torch to extinguish and pick that up. But I feel like it's not the don't litter challenge. It's the sticky fingers challenge. So I feel like, no, I can't do that. The one exception I'm making on dropping is just so I can cure things for the future. And it's a one time. You drop it, you can't pick it up again until it's cured. I know that doesn't line up with Archimedes' rules. As I said, I kind of forgot that Archimedes already came up with this. So I modified it in my brain for what works for me. And you can do that. You can do that. It's your game. You have the power. Alright, I'm not bothering with that. No. Not taking those mushrooms. Not picking up that. Not killing these bunnies or these ptarmigans. Not doing any of those things. What I am doing is climbing a rope? Yes, climbing a rope. I haven't gone to the summit in a while, man. It's been a bit, particularly this way. I haven't used this route in a while. Last time I did it, I went that first way, the go left out of Mountaineers. I did just let that torch die, good. I was worried I threw it. Okay, this particular rope should be NBD. Also known as no big deal. Annie and I have a weird new obsession, which is the Australian version of Deal or No Deal. It's available on Amazon. If you have Prime, like, it's just free. And it's, I don't know when it's from, but it's very kind of wholesome, and it adds a hook or two to the Deal or No Deal formula that works for us, and it's a really great, like, just kind of like put it on while you're doing something, kind of like a podcast, I guess. And we've enjoyed watching that. It's a nice little, you know, turn your brain off palate cleanser. We like to watch game shows, though. We always have. That was a big thing I used to do with my younger son. The three of us would watch game shows. Now, I sometimes get a little confused at this part. Astrid, really, I don't think so. Yeah, I thought that. So this is a good, this would be a good stopping point. It's a bit early, though. Now, the last one was a bit long. So maybe I take this save. I feel like, yeah, I'm going to take this save. We will stop this one here a bit early, but it's a good stopping point, and we will continue our march to the summit tomorrow. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. We are probably still on day 4, maybe day 5. It's still day 4. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Sticky Fingers and more Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? We're on our way to the summit. Let's continue that journey. Now, okay, I was like, what if I can't find my way out? I can't. I don't really see the need to do anything here. I think we just keep going. And I'm a bit disoriented, minorly disoriented. I think I know where I want to be and where I want to go from here. I do think, do I want to open, I don't know that I want to open those canisters or not. I don't remember what's in those. The other one was helpful. But let's see, 5%, and we've got 73. So 7 times 2. We have 14 canisters we can open. So 7 really, because there's 2 in each. Are there 7 of these canisters up in up at the summit? My curiosity is starting to get the better of me here. But what am I going to find? The point is to go to the summit. That's the point. You know what? No deal. I was just talking to you guys yesterday about deal or no deal. I'm going to say no deal. I'm going to keep going. I am where I think I am. Am I where I think I am, or am I where I don't think I am? I think I am where I think I am. Pretty sure. I'll know in a minute. If I'm right, I need to be nervous about the bear. It is pouring outside right now. I feel pretty good about it. The urge to sprint is there. I'm trying not to use it. I'm wondering if I could be cheeky and use the stem and not use a snow shelter at all. There's the bear, but we want to go this way. This is another thing Coro taught me. This is a great little shortcut here. I believe she has an entire video on shortcuts, if you want to look that up. One of the things the Long Dark community is really, really good at is supporting each other, and the streamer, YouTuber community inside Long Dark is no different. I have been boosted and mentioned and, you know, recommended by so many great Long Dark people, so I try anytime I can to direct you guys to anybody cool that you might not have found. In this particular series, we've name-dropped Archimedes quite a bit because this is his challenge, and also name-dropped Cora, which I do almost every series because she's my bestie. So I think we can do this one here. I am gonna eat some cattails. I couldn't decide for a minute. Yeah, I think we can handle this. And then we can hop into the cave. And things will be pretty great. Really, this is going fantastic so far. You got this, Astrid. You got this. You got this. All right, there we go. Nice. Very nice. Now we will head into the cave. I wonder if I could just make enough coffee. Alright, we'll start by getting there. One thing at a time here. How close am I to being overburdened? We're working on it. We're working on it. I might want a little bit more coal. Like maybe 2. I do get lost in this thing. I don't want to. I don't think I want that firewood. You didn't have anything else. That was the extent of your contribution. Okay, I think this is right. Don't throw that torch. I had the instinct to do it. Kinda need to get out of this cave before this torch goes out. I'll just light another one, but
I could eat anything.
But here's the problem with wanting to eat anything, Astrid. I don't want you to eat anything that's going to make you stinky. We're already sticky. We don't want to be sticky and stinky. Sticky stinky is not a state anybody really wants to be in. A sticky stinky state is not good. Well, I never found a coal, so I guess I don't have to worry about whether I'm going to pick one up or not. I'm sure there was some. Still beautiful weather. We're almost there. We got a hell of a rope climb ahead of us. And we can't sleep at the summit either. It's not like there's a bed in the plane. So this little cave is an option. Especially since they gave us this. Here's what I'm curious about. So as far as snow shelters go.
Jesus, this is cold.
You can't make it in here. I've tried. I think you can, yeah, you can get it. See if we could get it about there. That's not bad. I'll take a little damage to make that now. Yeah, we'll still have... We won't lose well fed.
I've never felt
Now,
so cold in my life.
I still have a windbreak here as well. That's definitely going to be close enough to keep us warm. So I kind of want to have plan A and plan B at my disposal.
Perfect.
Okay, so plan A, definitely throw a coal in there. Throw the cedar in there. We're warm. Okay, plan A is make some coffee. We already have some coffee. Make more coffee. I feel like I can't warm up the other ones. And I'm curious. So, if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do, wait, where's my other coffees? Oh, I thought I had more coffee. I guess I don't. Never mind. What was I thinking? Why did I think I had 2 coffees? I did. I really thought I did. Just keep drinking coffee and see if we can max out our stamina meter with coffee. You are not thirsty. Aha. Okay. Make another coffee. Okay, grab those. I don't know that I feel like it's gonna work. We're gonna try it. Did I leave anything at that fire? No. We're gonna try for the no sleep summit. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll stop at a ledge. We'll drink more coffee. We'll use the stem. We'll figure something out.
I need anything right about now.
Now you're fine. Let's just get to that first ledge. I don't like how slow you are already. That makes me nervous. All right. Here we are. Drink that. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Can that get us to the next ledge, though? Yeah, screw it, man. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Astrid, I never doubted you for a second. The No Sleep Summit. I love it. All right, I guess we just go for it at this point, right? There is a wolf in the plane, because of course there is.
All I can think about is food.
I don't know, maybe he won't be there. No, he's there. How am I going to get rid of him? I just realized. I can't charge him. Maybe I can get him... Shit. To get scared. By coming at me when he can't get to me. Nah, he didn't even know I was here. Stupid wolf. What is my plan? What is my plan? I don't know what my plan is. Can't throw a rock. I thought about, oh, I could throw a rock and get him to chase me. Scare him out of there. Hey, there you are. Can you leave now? I don't know where he went. Ooh, I'm a bit off this tree. Okay, new plan. Use the fire to scare him away.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Hello? Give me my fire strike. 59%, nice. Maple syrup, nice. Hey, wait, don't just start picking everything up. You gotta keep all this stuff if you pick it up. Head fuel. Ew, it's low condition too. Oh, I already ate it. Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, can you come in here? Excuse me. There you go. Can you come here for a minute, please? Wolfie. Wolfie. Man, stupid wolves. Can you get in here, please? Hurry up. Hi, how are you? You know, take your time. Okay, now what are you gonna do? Is he just gonna stand there? While I do push-ups? I mean, I'm fine. I'll pass an hour. Hey, all right. That's very funny.
Have a little sleep right here.
Okay, I'd say we get what we need and get out of here. Which is... Yeah, I'll take a bandage. I'll definitely take the antibiotics. Don't want that. Don't care about that. All this cured stuff could really help, but I can't drop it till I use it. And I don't know how many more I'm gonna get. I'll take the rabbit. I don't need the
This stuff will
leather.
come in handy.
I'm not taking the wolf. I will take the 2 deers. Oh, no guts, huh? That kind of sucks. Dude. You're so annoying, you know that? I'm just over here trying to do some stuff. I really don't have time for these. You gave up on me. Maybe because I crouched. Gotta get around these boxes. Damn it. This is awful. I need to start another fire. Look, dude, the way is shut, okay? It was made by those who are dead. Hopefully I've got a coal I can put in this.
Come on, little fire.
Shit. Alright, hang on. Hang on, dude. Ooh, a stim. I gotta get to that. Forgot about that. Hang on, I need the safety of my fire. Okay, harvest a torch. Or 2. I definitely have coal. No! Get out of here! This freaking guy, man. This guy needs a hobby. Dude. Seriously. That was close. I'm gonna go over here. Okay? Jesus. Alright. We're gonna have to stair-step these fires, I guess. I wish I had a flare gun or something to pull him. But if I go down there, I need to go back out to get up. I can't see if it's down there. This is so annoying. And I can't throw a torch at him. And I don't have a rock on me. Why didn't I pick up a rock? Alright. Good, thank you. Quickly. Quickly, quickly. Good heavens, man.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I feel like that's the one that's going to keep us safe. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I know I can use all that up. I'm comfortable with taking those. No. Yes. No. No. No.
I think I can use this.
No. No. Yes. 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 I know that there's matches up in one of these boxes. I think it's that one. We opened this, right? No.
Hope nobody needs
Yes,
this anymore.
yes, yes, yes. I don't care if I'm overburdened. I'll deal with it. Let's eat everything. Yes, yes,
Get out of
yes.
here. Time to
Okay.
look for shelter.
One last thing to do. Decide to pick these up. Maybe put a little bit more time on that. Grab this. I was wrong. Crap. Which one is it?
I need to find food.
Here. We'll split the difference on these. Ashley, you got a ton of food. You want to eat some crackers? Here, have some terrible soda. There you go. I still feel like it's a small box, not a big box. Is it this one? Yes. All right, we have everything I want. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pass an hour. Can't leave teas warming up. I'm gonna pass an hour. We're gonna call this one here. Tomorrow we're gonna head down, go back to Mountaineers, and we're probably gonna then go into Pleasant Valley for a bit, then come back to Timberwolf to grab the stuff once it's cured. But tomorrow we'll be getting back down and then kind of going through what we have. And I'm excited. Hey, we went to the summit without sleeping. And without being able to drop anything or put torches down or do anything, we found ways around the problems. I'm very proud. Really happy with how this went. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? I'm having a great time with this one, and we went to the summit. I'm so pleased with this. So happy with how this went, but now I think it's time to leave. Maybe I want to warm up. See, here's the thing. I can't sleep here. I can't sleep anywhere else other than Mountaineers either. This weather does not look particularly good for me to try to get to Mountaineers. But I am a big believer in if you can't stay, go. Acidic Virus told me that once, and I think he's right. So we'll go. We'll figure it out. I'm waiting to see if the flare gun is down there. No.
Take it.
No, I don't want that. I'll pass on that. Thanks very much. All right, see you later, Wolfie. Now, there's a lot of like different ways to do this, and I don't know if I'm doing it the right one. Yeah. Well, that's why I took that bandage, Astrid. Because I had a feeling you were going to do that. You know what? I'm fine with using it, too. Oop, that's the end of our torch. Unless we want to light another one. We're getting where we need to go. Let's eat the other, No, not that one. The hot one. I thought there was a hot one. Yeah, this one. There you go. Yeah, I definitely did this wrong. In my defense, I can't see that well. Yeah, there was definitely better ways to do this than I did.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
That's all right, Astrid. She moves in mysterious ways. You might say, wait a minute, we're goading again? You could go rest up. Yeah, I could. That's true. Astrid, enough with the ankles, man. Now I gotta frickin' craft more bandages here. Alright, there could be a bear in our way this path. I don't have a plan. I'll improvise. Like we might be in the clear. Can't sprint. Astrid, why don't you put that shell on? By the way. That's better, huh? You got those better socks? I don't have time to look at everything, though. Alright, there goes our warming up. Must do every 5 feet. And I just can't afford to blow it now. I think I'm even gonna burn a match here so that I don't get surprised. Not that it'll do anything for me. I can't throw the match at, I can't throw the torch at them. Yeah, we're probably pretty screwed if we get attacked. I still haven't picked up a rock. I guess no, because I can't drop it. I can't drop the... I'm picking up a rock anyway. Maybe we'll try to goat up this way, stay off the ice more. Alright, I see him, I see him, I see him. Alright, we're gonna have to do...
It's so cold.
We're gonna have to give him the runaround. Why you wanna give me the runaround? Surefire way to speed things up. All it does is slow me down. Come on. You're not gonna do that, are you? No, you're not. Oop, I'm running out of ideas here quickly. We lost him because we weren't eligible. We were in an ineligible area. Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. That guy's in my way there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This might not happen fast enough. Yeah. I can't run. I can barely see. I don't know who's on me or where they are, but it's not the guy who's running. Oof. See if I can break his pathing with a sharp turn, or at least slow him down a bit. Oof. Ah, we made it. Guys, we made it. Oh my gosh. That was so tense. Wow, was that tense. Holy smokes. Incredibly tense. Okay. See, now we actually would like to sleep for a while, but I do not have the fuel to make that happen. So we're gonna have to sleep an hour at a time because I don't trust the temperature. Alright, fortunately we're still gonna be warm in the bed. Water went down the wrong way there. Ooh, it's very close. Nope, we're not warm. We are not warm.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Give me a minute, Astrid. Should have picked up that firewood outside, but I didn't want to wait. Honestly, Astrid, it's been tense, man. This has been extremely tense.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That's all I got. It is not enough.
Oh, so cold.
Fortunately, we have 6,000 torches. Yeah, I know. I could just sort my inventory by condition. There we go. I'm glad I didn't decide to just try to sleep, you know, sleep 6, sleep 8. That would have gone very badly. How close are we? We're almost there. We'd be warm in the bed. Take the edge off here. Alright, how much time? Time to break this down. Put that in there. Take this crate.
I'd eat anything right now.
Astrid, one thing at a time, please. Here, drink some soda. We got a million of them. Eat these. I've been waiting forever to eat these. Alright, there we go. I would like to make some water. You're not actually going to last 2 hours, are you? You will once I do enough torches. This is going to end up being a long series because when you don't sleep much, you know, your 30-minute episode being all gameplay with no sleeping means that you're going to have more episodes to get to the 10 days. But I'm enjoying this challenge, so super fine with me. to be able to sleep 2 hours. Except I can't because I have an hour of water on. You know what? I don't care. Let it boil. Yep. That's what happened too. Yep. All right, man. Okay, so all our goodies are here. But I think I want to leave. I want to head back to Timberwolf. Or excuse me, we're in Timberwolf. I want to head back to Pleasant Valley. So let's go run for the space capsule. And I want to go to the other plane crash. I feel like that'd be fun. $14, $10, $13, $10. Okay. These are all, yeah, they're on their way. All right. Hey, cooking too. We can use all that stuff we have. All right, see you later. I'm out of here. Still haven't gone through the clothes. Still carrying the cured pelts and stuff around. I have to. I can't drop them now. I have to keep them until I can use them. I really should not have picked them up, especially the deer hides. But yeah, I feel like the only place I'm allowed to cure things is in Mountaineers. And I may drop them once and then cure them and ow, I just ran into a tree. And then that's it. Dude, you may have to follow me all the way because I'm not stopping for you. You're gonna have to really want this, man. Do you really want it? Do you really want it? Do you really want to taste me? That's the Peacemaker theme song, if you've seen the Peacemaker show, which is very good. I've seen season 1. I haven't watched season 2 yet. John Cena, much better actor than I expected. It's not a show you can watch with your kids. I'll just say that. You know, if you're like, oh, Superman was good. Let's watch Peacemaker. No. No. No, do not watch Peacemaker with the kids. Do not watch the Harley Quinn cartoon with the kids either, although that's also good. Astrid, you're finally going to get a good sleep once we get the heck out of here. I promise you. Did he give up? No, he gave up. I almost respected you, dude. Oh, you want to eat your other thing? It's probably cold now. No, you can eat it. There you go. I don't know, Astrid. Do you want to say screw the space capsule and just go straight to the plane crash? We could do that. It's not that far. I mean, we've been to the space capsule. We know what's there. Nothing. Oh, wait, there's no bed oh, I can't come up with a name. There's no bed there. We do need to sleep. It's because we need to sleep. So we do have to go to the space capsule. All right. Sure. This poor woman has not had a decent sleep in days. So yeah, let's let her have it. She's earned it. Even though this weather is amazing. Alright, Astrid, you've earned 6. How about we do that? All right, pretty nice. Our new weather, instead of clear skies, clear and sunny skies. Kind of crappy. Let's hang out for a bit, see if this turns into something worse. We'll just go to the hunter's blind. I feel like this is a shot at getting Blizzard. It is Pleasant Valley after all. And on the other hand, hadn't done it yet. Nothing. Dead guy. Nothing. We gotta start picking up feathers, man, or we're not gonna be able to make any arrows. Yes, run interference for me, dear. Oh yeah, the weather actually got better. And there is the plane crash. 2 plane crashes. We started in one. And we're going to get to the other one. That's pretty cool. I feel like I want to be able to say that I stood in 2 different planes inside of 23 minutes. Hello. Clink, clank, clink, clank. I don't know that I'm going to do all the looting now, though. Kind of feel like no. I want to let her sleep more. I also want to see what we're dealing with over here, which looks like nothing too bad. I've had timberwolves over here. I've had a moose over here. That's downright nice. You have a wolf over here. Dear, you want to help me out with this? Ah, man, multiples. Come on, dudes. Work with me. I don't like any of this. These wolves have been a pain in the butt, man. It's hard when you can't do anything with them. Hey, can you come here for a minute? I have a friend of mine I'd like to try to introduce you to. See, there's a deer over there. He's way better than me. You should, like, go eat him. And then there's only one of you bothering me instead of two. Get him, boy, get him! You got this. Hey, good job. All right. One wolf I think I can handle. Especially if he's singing. Singing for his supper. Walking the wrong way.
God, I could eat a horse.
Okay, that might be a bit interesting coming out. Going in, it's all right, though. What do we... Ooh, tomato soup. Love it. Book, don't care. Another cooking pot. Wow. I don't think I've ever found a cooking pot here. That's pretty sharp. Okay, so we can't sleep. So that is a problem. But you know what? We could go to Draft Dodgers and sleep there. Why did I take the sports socks? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we go to Draft Dodgers and sleep there. I don't really want this thing. This other cooking pot. I like my skillet. I like a pot and a skillet. Okay, so... let's have a torch ready in case we need to start a fire. We'll crouch. Get ready to be attacked. Is that simple tools just hanging outside? I've never seen that either. Quality tools even. I don't do the tools that much, so that's why I didn't know. Ruby, halfway there, Astrid. Flawless victory. Well done. Very well done, Astrid. All right. I'm happy. We've got a place to sleep. Let's head in for some shut-eye that we have earned. Big time. And what's in here? Oh, let's see. We got some cloth. Don't really care. Yes, Astrid with the P. I get it. I get it. Give me a second. Okay, let me look around for a minute. Before you start hitting me with your list. Here's all your problems. No. I'm gonna say no. Okay. That's it, huh? Wow. Okay, groovy. First, drink any remaining sodas, of which there are none. Okay. Then let's eat some crackers. Let's eat these low-condition peaches. Eat more food. More food. Just eat more food. Because we can make bannock now. Get the full stomach. You know what? A minute on the lips, nothing on the hips. It doesn't weigh anything once you eat it. It's amazing. Okay. And let's sleep 6. I don't care what time it is when we get up. I want to see what we look like when we wake up. And we look fabulous. We look fabulous. Look at that. Condition almost all the way back. We have almost 10 kilos worth of available capacity. I forgot to put this on. So it's on now, but I will have to remember to put it on again next time because we already got the save. I'm going to take the save. That is going to do it for this one. And yeah, really happy with how this is going. This is so much fun. We're on day 6. We've got 4 more days to go. We're going to hang around Pleasant Valley, Tipwolf Mountain, and try to get stuff curing so that maybe on day 10 we can wrap things up with making a bow. That would be pretty cool. I don't think there's enough time. We're going to go to the plane crash. We're going to head back to Timberwolf. That's the plan. And we'll rock it out. This has been so much fun. I want to thank Archimedes for coming up with such a fun challenge, and I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me. If you are enjoying this and can give me the like, comment, subscribe, those two will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more misery because somehow misery is still going. I'm so happy about that too. So thanks so much. All the support you guys show me means a lot. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dund, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? I can't drop anything. Challenge designed by Archimedes, and we are on day 6. Let's get back into it. We have things curing. I allowed myself the ability to designate one place where I could drop things to cure. They are curing back at Mountaineers. We are here in Pleasant Valley. And there's a couple things I need to do right away. Where's the cattail heads for one? Okay, so I will start using these as tinder, okay? In my defense, I have 40 kilos of carrying capacity. But yes, I will start using these as tinder. We got a lot of comments on that last week. And very fair. Very, very fair. Can't repair while it's the dark, whatever. And we're wide awake too. Let's see what else we got going on. We can break down torches for tinder. We can modify anything. So in our inventory, you can take this and turn that into a stick. You didn't drop anything. There were some questions about, like, what if you dropped, like, is putting things on the fire dropping? No, it's not, because you pick it back up. If you left it there, I think that would count as dropping. I have yeeted a torch once or twice, and that counts. That's just a violation. I'm gonna try to do better this time. 96 cattails, love it. These are cured. Yeah, because we got these from the summit. Okay. So I would like to go to the farmhouse. I'd like to do like Pleasant Valley's greatest hits to me, which is the farmhouse, the 2 barns,
and Pleasantville, and then head back out. Not going to do Signal Hill. Not going to do Six Flags. Three Strikes. I don't think the only thing you're going to get out of Signal Hill that I think is guaranteed. I don't even know if this is guaranteed. Is boots. I've already got boots, and it's kind of out of the way. I mean, there's always food there, but I don't know. If there's something that's guaranteed at Signal Hill, tell me. I don't know that there is, but definitely want to repair these socks and wear them instead. They're probably already better. Well, plus we're not wearing any socks, so let's put those on. Yeah. Anything else? Now, we didn't really do much with the plane crash. Yeah, definitely don't wear that until we repair it. We didn't do much with the Pleasant Valley plane crash, but we had already been to the summit. We're going to go to the farmhouse. We'll see. We might be able to hit it on the way back. I don't know. All right, I guess I got to pass time, which I kind of hate. Bed. The alternative would be to just go. We could look and see what it's like outside. Maybe. Where are you, door? Doors don't show up. If it's like super clear. I could see this. You know what? Let's use our time. Have our emergency flare. I used to never go to draft dodgers. Now I pretty much always hit it. This will at least take out the trip to the farmhouse. I just briefly considered Blackrock for half a second. We're not going to do that. It's like, there is Black... Oh, wait, it's Blackrock. What the hell am I talking about? Like, Keeper's Pass, I think, is actually decent. And the big win from the Transition series that we did a couple months ago, for me, is Keeper's Pass. Like, I kind of learned that map. And I don't know why sometimes things stick with me and sometimes things don't. But the Keeper's Pass stuff stuck with me pretty decently. And I don't know, like, what, if anything, I know I can find in Keeper's Pass, but I know some... It's pretty linear. It's kind of impossible to get lost there. And, there's a really, really good trailer in the first section. And the second section has that little burned out house with the stove in it. And, it's a decent little run. It's better than where it takes you. What is the deal with Blackrock anyway? I mean, I think for me, for one thing, let's put the cards on the table. The current Loper run, which is sitting at 376 days, would have ended hundreds of days ago without Blackrock. Without that vest, I would be dead. So, yeah. I can't think of a single thing that you could loot that's more impactful than the vest. If you're willing to put up with the weight, you know what? It covers for a lot of bad gameplay. I feel. People talk about the DLC and the Far Territory and the cooking and the things that those have added to make the game easier. And you know what? I won't and do not argue those points. I think they also make the game more fun and more immersive. I think they're totally worth it. But I won't argue that they do, they do sand off some sharp edges. But that vest, man, that thing is... I will say, I think the most impactful thing they've introduced in terms of modifying the complexity or the difficulty of the game, to me, my limited opinion, is the trader. I've talked about this a couple times now, but the ability to get matches from the trader just completely changed the urgency of my run and made it less urgent. And, you know, I'm going to do it. I'm having a great time with it. So, sure. But, you know, it is what it is. We do not have a... Wait, we've been here? Wait a minute. Where did we spawn? Wait a minute. Hang on. Take me here. We spawned in Pleasant Valley. I completely forgot. That was 2 weeks ago, guys. I completely forgot about that. Well, screw all that then. We have already been to all these places. We've been to all of this stuff. Well, then what the hell was I thinking? I don't know. I don't know, guys. We've got... I actually have 2 different runs going on Twitch right now. The last couple nights, I have been playing on Twitch a different run that is designed to set up a future Can I Lope segment. And then we have the main Loper run, and we've got, you know, this run. So, yeah, it all blurs together. All right, we're gonna have to pass time. I got nothing. I guess I could use the old safe house customization here. Where the hell are we? That is the something. That's that. These are the stairs. Okay. We can go to the bed here. Yeah, I completely forgot I had been here. Oh boy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Sure. I guess I thought I spawned in Timberwolf Mountain. Well, then I guess we are going back to the plane crash. Let's pass 2. Alright, well, we got a blizzard going on now, so we might as well work on our clothing. Let's see. Let's hit the hat. %, much better. Throw that there. Throw that there. Harvest that. Try to be efficient. We probably have a ridiculous amount of cloth, but... Okay, what do we got? 86, 54, 87, 76, 89, 46. Here we go. All right, 100%. We don't need these. I remember when I started streaming The Long Dark on Twitch, I really didn't know the game much at all, and almost every single hour I have in this game has been either on YouTube or Twitch. I don't really play it offline. So I've learned on stage, in front of everybody, and one of the first things I did, I remember where I was when I did it too. I was in Forlorn Muskeg at Spengler's, and I harvested my climbing songs, and the chat just freaking lost it, man. Like, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god! I'm like, what? I need the cloth. What is the problem? It just sucks. Get over it. Hey, Astrid, look at that. We match. I got mine. She's got hers. Looking great. All right. Astrid's hungry. It's still funny to me that I forgot that I had been here. We've got cattails. We could eat those. We got the crackers. I just drank, though. Let's just leave. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Got my bearings. I mean, I guess we could go to Six Flags, but I don't know. Now I'm legitimately starting to call it that. That was a joke. 3 strikes. Eh. Winter is here in Maine, by the way. Not snow-wise. We got a little tiny bit of snow over the weekend, which it then promptly rained on. So nothing pretty or fun to look at, but the wind and the cold are here. And you know what? I'm here for it. You know what? You don't live in Maine. If you're going to live in Maine, you know? And I do, so I'm ready for it. Let's bring it on. Drop. The only thing I don't want is power outages. I kind of can deal with anything else. It kind of sucks when you can't walk, because Annie and I love to walk. We do have crampons that we put on our shoes if it gets too icy. But sometimes the wind just sends you back inside. And you spend 10 minutes putting all your stuff on and everything. Then you get outside and you're like, yep, nope. But I don't want the power outages. And now I have fish, which are over there, which is why I looked over there. And I don't have a plan for a power outage for the fish. I got to think about this. I know you can get like a battery powered filter. So that should be fine. But I got to come up with a heater. Interesting. They do seem pretty hardy. I think if it's a couple hours, they'd be fine. A couple days probably be a problem. They are platy fish, and they seem ridiculously tolerant of whatever I do or forget to do. They're pretty funny though. I really didn't expect fish to be funny, but they are kind of funny. They're whoops. I can't do that. That's ridiculous.
Find some place to escape.
They are, they have weird relationships, which I did not expect. There's 3 fish. We named them Sam, Frodo, and Snappy. And we named them before we knew what their relationships were. Annie named them. And, Sam is obsessed with Frodo and follows him everywhere. And will not tolerate Snappy getting too close to Frodo and will chase him away. Snappy has become just kind of a loner fish that just hangs out on his own, but he tries to go see Frodo. Frodo, for his part, doesn't find Sam kind of annoying and chases him away sometimes. But it's very, very interesting. The little, I didn't expect that. And they when they see you, they recognize you as the person who brings the food. And so they do, swim up to the glass and, they get all excited and frenzied about, oh, we might be getting food. All they care about is food. They don't care about me. But it's, it's interesting. I didn't expect to develop any kind of, I thought they'd just be like plants that move, That's kind of cool. We also had second kind of fish. They did not like our water. I've worked on the water. I've added some driftwood to add tannins to the water and everything, so it's better now. Those fish probably would be okay now. But, you know what? I'm happy with the way things are. I'm not ready to add anything at the moment. I'd love to add, a snail or, something like that. But, actually, you can't buy those in Maine. Saltwater, shellfish, I think it is. You can't purchase them. It's interesting. The shrimp. Yeah, you can't get the shrimp either. That's what I was trying to think of. Uh-oh, we do need this well fed. Let's try to hang on to that. Might stop here and warm up. If we have the ability to do so. I think I got some firewood on me. It's warm here anyway. Let's make a, let's use the, how much would your head explode? Be honest. Let's use, you know, I use everything, man. Sure, what the hell? Let's live a little. Can you cook anything interesting? No. I make tea. Okay, Bannock. I forgot about that. That's cool. We got a little tea and Bannock, little breakfast. Not bad. Oh, that tea is definitely done. Put you over here. I do think we need water. So, like, yeah, like I was saying that, like, particularly because you get double skill gain from the cooking, porridge and Bannock, it's a big impact, but man, it adds a lot to just the immersion. You know, it adds kind of a wholesomeness to the game that I really, really like. Initially, I was very excited about pancakes. Now I hardly ever make them. Mostly because you need syrup, which really bugs me. Because I don't put syrup on my pancakes. You don't have to have syrup to eat pancakes. Call it sacrilege if you need to, but... Alright, how are we doing on this? This is done. Make like that much. Jiggle that for no reason. Rush that. Eat one. Grab that. Our torch is not gonna stay lit. But I think I don't care. I may end up caring. I may wish I had cared. Can I do the 10-minute pull? Come on. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I could have done it. Damn it. Don't eat your torch. If I may have yeeted a torch already today. If I did, I'm sorry. In my defense, it's not even 7 o'clock in the morning, so... but... hopefully I didn't. I don't know that I've lit one. I don't think so, actually. So much of this stuff is just muscle memory now that, you know, your brain is only half engaged. I mean, haha, my brain is always only half engaged. But, I think you know what I'm trying to say. Nothing. Oh, we do need some feathers. I don't know that I've been picking those up. Okay. Is that it? That was a bit anticlimactic. take this stick, but not that stick. Only this stick. Only the best sticks are good enough for done. That was like a commercial motto, not me talking about myself in the third person. Dunn does not talk about himself in the third person. Dunn would never do that. Pros, I get it. No. The end of my torch.
I think I can use this.
I don't remember if this is better than what I have. I'll take it. I'll take the soda. This poor guy was in a t-shirt. He might have done that thing that you read about, I forget the name of it, where people with hypothermia start taking their clothes off because they think they're overheating. There's a technical term for it. We've already been here. All right, that's it for the plane crash. Let's head back. I'm going kind of the long way. I don't know why. I got nothing. I can't justify this choice. I am interested to see what we have left in terms of curing. I don't know, man. Now I'm thinking about going to 3 strikes anyway. I haven't been there in a while. I'm pretty sure I can get there this way. There's a bear cave. Hopefully he's not gonna bother me. Yeah, why not? I hardly ever go here. Maybe I'll find something here that'll convince me, you know what? I should go here more often. This is actually amazing. You know, sometimes you got a script, you go off script, you improvise. We were talking on Twitch the other night about, like, things you're good at, things that you're not good at, and, you know, it is okay. Guys, I give you all permission. It is okay to say that you're good at something. I think I'm pretty good at improvising. I think I'm pretty good at changing scripts on the fly. And, you know, okay, that doesn't work. All right, we're going to do this. And that I think I'm decent at. My plans and my memory leave a lot to be desired. That's probably why the improvised thing is good, you know? You compensate. But yeah, I do feel like so many of us are so afraid of appearing arrogant, and I certainly wouldn't want to appear arrogant either, that we've overcompensated to the point where we do nothing but talk bad about ourselves, and that's not good either. You should be friends with yourself because you're going to be stuck with that person. You're going to be hanging out with that dude your whole life. You might as well like him or her. It took me a long time to figure that out. Oh, we're getting all metaphysical. I don't know where the hell I am. I thought this would bring me to 3 strikes. I don't see any strikes. 1, 2, or 3. I'm also sprinting like there's no tomorrow. Come on, just give me 1 strike. I don't need all 3 of them. Okay, I am not crouching while goading, but I appreciate the Reinhold Messier reference that was made in the comments last week. Very, very cool. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm at. That's alright. We're probably going to end up in Keeper's Pass. I see a bridge off to the left. Maybe this is just farther than I thought. Okay. So as improvisational... Wow. As improvised decisions go, maybe this wasn't a great one. Astrid's bored. Alright, well I found it. Not where I thought. I thought it was going to be over there. I found it though. It's all good. This is exactly what I planned. What do you got for me? 3 strikes? 6 flags? 4 corners? Ooh. Got some chow. Oh, Astrid, good heavens. I forgot this fire barrel's here. I don't think there's anywhere to sleep. That cave? There's a cave nearby. I don't think there's a bed in it, but... Can we be warm? We are warm. How wonderful. No, I don't need that. Oh, yeah. We don't have any arrow. Oh, we do have 2 arrowheads. That's right. I didn't use the tinder again. I'm sorry. I'll take these and burn them. I feel a sneeze coming on. Apologies. Okay, let's hit this box. Sure. And what? 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 When does that happen? Does that always happen? That was nuts. Okay, I'm gonna throw these in there. I'm gonna eat all of that right now so I don't forget. Or as much of it as I can. Wow. Well, we don't have to worry about well-fed for a bit.
I need some water.
Jeepers. And I'm gonna let her drink. And I think I'm gonna pass an hour. And we'll take this save. Ooh, it's getting dark. Ooh. Oh, this looks very, very interesting. This is an interesting problem for next time. But that is a next time thing. We are all set for today. We're on day 7. So we've got time to wrap things up, get out of whatever this pickle is, and then head back to Timberwolf and see how things are curing. And yeah, set this up in case we decide to use this one on the weekend. Whenever Misery ends. Misery made it through another weekend, unbelievably. I'm very, very happy about that. But that is going to do it for me for today. Thank you so very, very much for watching, for supporting the series, for commenting, liking, subscribing. All of that really, really helps and really matters, and I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? We are on the back end of this one. Day 7, 91% condition. We are at 3 strikes, not 6 flags. And I said I had a problem to deal with tomorrow. Well, here we are. It's tomorrow. And it's a blizzard.
Is it a blizzard? Not really. It's just crappy weather, honestly. I just gotta make sure I don't break any rules here. But I might want to poke around, see what's going on. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to grab this hide if it's grabbable. 40 minutes if we barehand it. Well, I think it's a blizzard now, but we got it done before it became one. The trick now is going to be getting through the blizzard.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Yep, that's true, Astrid. Let's look at what we got on us. Oh, good. 53 cattails. Well, that'll help me. But not a shred of fuel. We're certainly fine on food. We've done fine there. I might cook some of this deer just for the cooking skill. If we can get warm enough. Is there anything back here? No. Alright, how about some tea so I can go out and do some work? Okay, how about some coffee? That'll work too. I would like to go find some fuel. Pretty sure I've been over here. Yup. None of this is promising. Nope. There is a cave not far from here. I'm just a little worried that I won't find it on my own. I guess we can break down some torches. I'll take that feather. Can we grab your 20 minutes, huh? I think I might want to warm up again first. How many torches can I harvest? Not many. Probably gonna do them all though. Now actually, that meat that's on the ground, I can't drop that. I have to be carrying that. That's a violation if there ever was one. So if I grab meat from him, I'm gonna grab the fat as well. I very much don't want that. Maybe I don't do that then. Maybe we make nothing. Maybe we make bannock. But don't eat it. Eat the meat that you're holding. We gotta hope this blizzard goes away. We only have an hour and a half left for that to happen. Put some water on the side, please. Oh, come on, Blizzard. I need you to go. I mean, I'll keep cooking. Oof. 51 minutes remaining. water there. Oh, this is rough. I could have just gone, but I wanted to go here. Oh boy. I'm regretting that decision. Putting teas down to warm them is not dropping them in my view. Your opinion may vary. I have to pick them back up. I can't leave without them. We are right here at the end of all things. How long does Bannock take to cook? 40 minutes. All right, can't do that. There's our water. I think I'm gonna make another coffee and drink that. All right, let's see if we can find this cave and hope we're warm in the back of it, because I got nothing here. I have a general vague idea of the direction I want to go. There's something you don't see every day. I want to see rocks. A wall of rocks. This does not look like what I was looking for. That does more than... Oh boy. Here's hoping. Nope. I have missed my mark. Oh, nope, I wandered into it. Okay, we're not warm in here, but we are less cold. That's all I got. Try to eat this, so that's gone. Not quite gone there. Damn it, we're still 2 down. We don't have a shred of fuel left. I threw it all in the fire, hoping I could outlast the blizzard. I didn't use the cattail heads again. Oh boy. Let's try to drink one of the other drinks while they're still warm. Maybe if I crouch. Okay. If I crouch all the way back here, we're only 1 down. I might have to pass time. Oh my gosh, we made it. I don't have a damn clue where I am, but we made it. Shit, I'm still, I'm still stinky, though. Kinda want to hide in the cave. Oh, we're warm back here. Alright, good, good, good. I can't sleep. But I can pass an hour which actually burns more calories, which I want. Because I want to eat this meat before I go anywhere. Nope. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's gone. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out where I am. I think I know where I want to go. I joked about it, but you know what? I think I want to go to Keeper's Pass. We should be pretty close. There's a nice bed there. I don't know. That sounds like a waterfall, though. Maybe I'm not as close as I thought I was. Can I even get through this? Yup. Well, this means I kind of know where I am.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
You don't need food, Astrid. You need to sleep. So let's probably head back to Draft Dodgers. That was quite the adventure. I was not prepared for that. I'm not prepared for much now. All I got is this flare. Flare and 88 matches. Don't give me that "You're Dead" music. We're fine. We made it. We didn't panic. We kept our cool. We headed off in a direction that I hoped had a cave, and we fumbled around a little bit, but we found it. And we have another hide to cure. So, as long as I can get back to some safety unaccosted. There's a wolf over there. Not super excited about that, but I at least like where he... crap. Can you maybe turn around again? I don't really want to waste my only flare on you. I don't actually care if you aggro me as long as I get you behind me first. Oh, you're all over it, man. He came booking. Do I have something on me? No. He's just into it. All right, dude, we can do this way.
I can't feel my feet.
Whoops. I think I lost him. Yeah. I hope everyone is doing well today, by the way. I usually say that, and I have neglected to say that yet. Hey, bunnies. How you doing? I've mostly had to ignore bunnies on this because I can't afford to carry them around. Alright, if I'm right about where I am...
If I'm home, we'll warm up soon.
And I'm going to take an exit here. See if I'm right. I don't know this end of Pleasant Valley that well, as evidenced by my stumbling to get to 3 strikes and then stumbling to find my way out. But I believe that is the way to the plane crash. Yep, which means this way will get me to Draft Dodgers. With hopefully a minimum of drama. Fortunately, it's quite clear. Makes it easy to see. I like clear weather. It's why sometimes I don't mind traveling during an aurora if I think I know I'll be able to see trouble before I stumble on it. I like how much visibility you get in an aurora. It's a hard word to say for me, aurora. Slowly rebuild the stick empire. There we go. We're gonna sleep a lot of the day away, I think. There we go. Okay. Right here to the bed. And let's sleep. I'm gonna say 8. I want to have some daylight left. But I want enough to go up ropes. If I do decide to go up ropes, I think I will. Faster. Depends on weather. Always depends on weather. That's a good sound. Okay, so the goal, I think, here is to get to the old space capsule so that we can get back to Mountaineers, Timberwolf Mountain, and our authorized curing spots. This should be a quick hop up this rope. It is what is waiting for me at the top of the next rope that I'm worried about. We shall see. It is... Well, not this rope. We're not worried about this rope. We're happy to find sticks and good stuff. It's that rope. I guess I could start a fire. I don't know, though. Can we drink? No. I was going to say, can we drink a coffee? We don't have it. We'll drink a soda, which does nothing, but now it's not there. Oh, I hate it when she climbs up the rope slowly. Come on, Astrid. You got this. Now, I have seen moose here. I have seen timber wolves here. Last time we were here, I saw regular old wolves.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm hoping that's what's here now. I would also take nothing. nothing is an acceptable response as well. Deer. Also known as nothing. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Alright, that puts us in great shape. Let's try to head back and get our goodies going. But this wind... I don't know. She's a fickle beast, that Pleasant Valley. You can love her 1 minute and curse her the next. But she doesn't care. There's a Pleasant Valley, Massachusetts. I drive through it sometimes when we go south. I always want to stop and like take a picture of the sign. Hey, look, it's Pleasant Valley. I have a feeling that's probably a pretty common place name in the U.S. I bet there's lots of Pleasant Valleys. I've never looked. There might be a Pleasant Valley, Maine. It looks like there's nothing between us and where we want to go. But I might grab these sappies since we're here. Unless those aren't sappies and in fact are ptarmigan. But are they ptarmigan? They're ptarmigan standing in front of sappies. Okay, ptarmigan, I need you guys to move. Yes. Fly, be free. You know, or just hang out. If you want to just hang out, you can. There you go. Oh my gosh. Groovy. Pick your rock up there, Eagle Eye. Because I'm going to blame you for that. I was wondering if it would just let me pick it up.
Those are cold. I'm warming up a bit.
And now you can sleep all over again. Super groovy.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Did we grab this stuff? Yes. Oh, nope. I'll take it this time. Thank you, me of last time. We are actually warming up at the moment. Kind of crazy. All right, over here to this incredibly comfy bed. I see no reason to eat anything. Let's just sleep 9. We'll drink again. Oh, we're running low on the old liquid. Why don't you sleep another 3? Then we'll figure out what we want to do. Let's start by eating some bannock. I'm curious what my cooking skill is. 6
That
more.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, it's a little bit through 2. All right. And we don't have any water. And it's still a decent ways before morning. what's it like out? Decently clear. Decently warm. I say we just go for it. Look at her zip up this rope. Astrid Greenwood. Can we grab the, this firewood? We're gonna have to make a fire when we get the Mountaineers. All right. We're on our way. Hey, for starting off in a blizzard at 3 strikes. Now, you know, less than 30 minutes later, here we are, leaving Pleasant Valley on our way back into Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, that's pretty good. I think we're doing okay. I think these sticky fingers have caught a lot of good stuff. I am very much enjoying this rule set, and I think it would be very fun to continue this one. Astrid's a little out of breath, but it's a lot easier to listen to than Will being a little out of breath. I think I've got enough sticks at this point. I'm going to draw the line in 23. No matter how good looking the stick is, I don't think I'll pick it. Okay, maybe just one more. Okay, that's it though. I mean, after that one. Thought I saw wolf. There's not supposed to be wolves here. I did bring one all the way here last time. Somebody's going to comment on how many sticks I picked up after I said I wouldn't pick up any more sticks. And I love you for it.
Need a drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine that you do. We'll make some. Don't you worry. Got a few obstacles to get through first. They've started putting a wolf in this area. I really don't appreciate it because this is the way I like to go. And out of protest, I'm going to go this way anyway. And hope that he's just not here this time. Look at all those delicious sticks, though. Packed with fiber, sticks really satisfy. Now, don't make me get disoriented, please. I don't want that. These hills, man, I don't trust them.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're working on it. We're almost there. We're actually, this is incredibly favorable weather. All the times I have complained about weather in the long dark, I need to remember this one. This was rock solid. All right, we've made it back to Mountaineers. I'm gonna drop a few things to cure. Like that. all of these. I'm gonna shut the door because we're not trying to heat the outside. Go over here. Let's use cattail head. I think this is the only fire I've done in this episode, so... On this episode, I've used the cattail heads. You know, I love making blizzard lines. We will end up using those cattail heads if we play this long enough. I love putting blizzard lines on the ice. That'll work. Let's get you a drink. I don't know why I did it. It's such a little thing, but I'm going to do it again. Now I have this. What do we got over here? 75%. So none of these are cured. Okay. Well, we're just too quick. We are too quick and efficient. So be it. Then I think what I'm going to do is get my liquid refreshment here.
God.
She didn't even get to say it. Okay, then I'm going to look at this fire. I would like you to be 3 hours or more. No, we don't need the rock. Thanks, though, Astrid. Let's place this. Give me 2 hours of water on that. Give me 2 hours of sleeping over here. Maybe we eat a little Baydock first. Okay, that'll work. 2 hours. We're going to take this save. We're going to see what day we're at. And I think probably one more part on this one, and I think we'll bring it home. I would like to see everything fully cured. I don't know. Oh, we've got some cured birches. That's cool. But we will investigate that next time. Right now we are on day 8. I think we're probably pretty close to day 9, but we'll find out. That is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you are enjoying this video, and you could do the like, comment, subscribe, the YouTube things do really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Stay sticky. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Maybe for the last time as a regular series. Can I lope 10 days with sticky fingers? I actually don't like to have sticky fingers. I have lost the save. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Day 8 and 15 hours. We've got our water. It's another hour. We could go another hour of sleeping, but since these are cured, we need to separate out. Anything that is cured, we have to pick it up and bring it with us now. We're only allowed to keep things dropped in this one location to cure. Okay, that does mean... You know what? We don't have any guts curing, though, do we? No. Why didn't I cure any guts? What's wrong with me? Well, so be it. And we can't do much with any of that, but, okay, that's a job for today, then. So we've got this, that. Damn it, why did I get so much birch curing? It's ridiculous. This is gonna waste so much. Oops. Okay, well, anyway, let's sleep an hour. It's all fine. It's all good. Okay. I'll take some torches from this. We're gonna need to get some bunnies curing. What might... Well, bunnies don't give you fat, so that's good. How are we doing out here? I actually think I might want to keep this fire going a little bit longer to get more torches. Maybe even another hour of sleep? Yeah. Get it while we can. So we're going to need to get some bunnies, get them in here, get them curing, get the hides curing, get the guts curing, cook the meat. Oh, come on, man. We're trying to work over here. Now I can't use these torches anyway, but at least I'll have them. God, that's awful. We got this problem. I could have taken the furniture repair kit, but the woodworking kit, but then I'd have to keep it on me. I do think it weighs something. I'm gonna guess we've been in that fishing hut. Who's on the ice? Nobody, really. One lonely wolfie he be. All by himself without nobody. Over there. Got any bun-buns over here? Take a couple rocks. Alright, we might have to try this again a little later. When it is a little warmer. Alright, I've done all that. Okay, fair enough.
Starting to feel numb.
I guess we go warm back up. Assuming we can be warm. I think so.
Oh, so cold.
Whoa. All right, well, I was right, but not by a lot. All right, that's better. Let's eat the rest of our bannock. Gotta use up this flour. There we go. Okay, we can have a nice drink. And how's the cloth situation? We have 2 cloth. What is the lowest condition clothing? This, oh, which I didn't put this thing on. Because it's not better than this. No, we need to harvest these. Turn these into cloth, they're much lighter. That sounds better out there. 75, 98, 65, 85, 84, 72, 89. They're all pretty good. Guess we can repair our improvised hat. Or can we, Astrid? Can we? Okay, Astrid has deigned to succeed at that. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Not exactly. What do we got going on over here? We're looking for the bunsters. I'm pretty sure if you take guts out of a deer, you get fat. And I don't want to walk around with fat.
Hot.
can't drop him. I was going to. I can't. Because I like to get one
Gotta
and
warm up somehow.
kill him and then get the other. You kill him, drop him, and get the other. Are we doing this uphill? Is this our plan? This is ridiculous. All that's going to happen here is we're going to get sprained. No, you let him come to you. This is still not going to work because of the angle, I bet. But we'll give it a try. All right. Reverse psychology worked. All right, we take our prizes back. Very nice. Womp. Anybody interested? Not. Yeah, he's interested.
It's so cold.
But you can't open doors. You're not a
I'm
raptor.
gonna lay down for a bit.
Okay. We will harvest first. Then... Good heavens. I don't know how I feel about this. We can't fix the hacksaw. And I don't really want to lose the hacksaw, so I kind of want to do this by hand. Let's grab a few bad torches and we'll get a fire going. Really, having a lot of torches doesn't really help you in this mode because you can't chain them easily. Alright, yeah. I mean, I believe in you. But we have torches, so why make it dramatic? Okay, we're down to... No, what are you doing? Damn it. Why? Why, when I have a lit torch, would the first option be the fire striker? That's not on me. Okay, I should know that that was going to be there, but that's just... That
Perfect.
drives me nuts. It should not be that way. Okay, but that is the way it be. Let's get the meat. Do it by hand. It's gonna take a lot longer. What do I want to leave myself with? Maybe 3. So we added 30 minutes to the fire. Or 40 minutes, I guess. Okay. Other bunny. Sticky fingers. That wolf sounded awful close, by the way. No, I thought one of them still had a little bit on them. No, okay. Okay, well then, we'll do an hour of water. We'll let that finish. Alright. It's actually faster to do it without the hacksaw than with the hacksaw. Alright, so be it. Fire's gonna go out. Water should be fine. It is. Okay, we should have one rabbit left. Let's get the gut curing. Every minute counts. We'll get the hide curing. Not as important as the gut. Now we'll do the other rabbit. Maybe drink first? Yeah. Okay. I hear you, dude. I know you're not happy. So I had a goal of wanting everything cured before we wrap up the series. I don't really think that's probably going to happen, but we won't be... We'll have everything, you know, in progress. Okay, we no longer have any stinky bunnies on us. I would like to go look for some... You just sounded so close. Where are you? Get some sticks. I'm a little nervous about sleeping. It's a stick smorgasbord. It's awesome. Board or Borg? Smorgasbord. It's a stick smishborg. I can't do it. I tried. Some jokes just can't get off the runway. I thought you were around here somewhere. I had a feeling about you. Please come this way. Good. Keep coming. Keep coming. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. Now I'm gonna go over here. And you're out. Yeah, you're like invisible here. Hey, stupid. There you go. See, he's on me. Now I don't exist. Now I'm back. Now I don't exist again. But now I might exist still. I'm curious to see where this goes. How close will you walk up here? Oh, he's playing games with me too. He's right behind that rock, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Oh, he went over there. Alright. You're boring. Okay, how are we doing over here? 86, 86. But until we got the guts, there's nothing to talk about. And even if we get the guts, we don't have a knife. We don't have a knife, and we don't have a hammer. What am I gonna do about that? So we're gonna have to go forge. But we're not leaving till this stuff is ready. We might not wait for this. but we at least need to wait for these. So we'll be here a couple days anyway. What do we got left for food? Cattails, huh? We got any books? The answer is no. Unless we want to read about carcass harvesting, which I'm not...
This'll come in handy.
No, I picked it up. No. Guess what? One out of 10. We could make a hook, but we don't have any line. Oh, no, we don't have any line. I will take the other sewing kit. Now, is this guy still over here bothering me? Ma'am, is this wolf bothering you? Because I do have other things I'd like to do. This guy. Come on, dude. Get a hobby. This freaking guy. Get a load of him. He thinks he's all that. I don't think you're all that. He's mad because I killed all his bunnies, probably. Okay, well, what do I want to do here? This isn't what I wanted to do, but I'm gonna go in here. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Sometimes there's a hammer there. I really wish this was one of those times. This is not one of those times. All right, I do have 88 matches. I could just get rid of him. Do I want this lantern? I can eventually break it down when I don't want it anymore. We're nowhere near the weight limit. Presumably, where are we going to forge? Probably coastal. DP. Wow, hey, dude. Can I hit him from a rock? What happens if I hit him from here with a rock? He just turns around to see what the hell was that. It does seem like he walked away a little faster, like he's going to go chase to see what's up with the rock. And then he's going to walk his stupid butt right back over here. Oh, shit. I threw a rock. Now I have to go get that rock. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Dude, what do you think I should do? Well, don't go over there. Now it's even worse. All I wanted to do was know what happened if I threw a rock. Is that so wrong? He might attack me. I don't know that I can run at him. I gotta get my rock, dude. Wait, where's my rock? Okay, it would be over here, over here, over here. Yes, there it is. Okay, I'm following the rules. You know what the hell, let's go. I was safe. Apparently. Did I say that I could throw rocks at bunnies? I don't know that I did. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure that that was okay either. Some of you have probably already typed things about this. I'm not sure if I said I could throw rocks at bunnies, but I gotta pick up the rock or not. I don't know. I don't know what we decided. I'll try not to do it again until I see what vote the comments make. Let's eat. If I thought I could forge and get back here in time for the stuff to be cured, I would do that, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It's easier to just bring it with me. Good sleep, but will we be warm all the way through? Now what the hell? Let's find out. Are we gonna make it or not? I don't want to hear a blizzard. Okay, we made it. Drink again. Eat again. I don't know. I don't know what we said at the beginning about throwing rocks at bunnies. I don't know what Archimedes' rules say about that either. Nah, what's done is done, right? What's done is done. This is true. Let's pass time till morning. Decently warm. I guess we're gonna do this again. Okay. Not sure exactly where we are on day 9, but we're into day 9. Over here, these are in the 90s. These got a ways to go. As do these. Kind of wish I had never grabbed those. But c'est la vie. Is this guy over here still? My fan club? Ooh. Wouldn't mind getting a little coal. But this looks like it could blizzard at any moment. Hush, Astrid, you're fine. I want this firewood, too. I don't know what's going on over there, but I kind of want to go over here.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yup. It sure is, Astrid. It's cold and windy here in real life. We had to cut our walk short. It's getting too cold. I know you're cold. We won't be up here long. I just want to investigate something quick. This is another area where I found all kinds of crazy stuff, including a moose. Moose, bear. I don't think I found Timbies up here. I don't see any moose rubs, that's good. Grab some acorns, though. Oh, come on, man. I just want to do things. I'm still taking acorns. I don't care. How close are you now?
I'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I'm going over to this cave too. That might have a bear in it. I guess that'll get rid of the wolf. No, nobody's home. I think you probably don't feel very respected right now, and I'm sorry about that.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Whee! Cool. Nope. Alright. That wasn't too productive. Got some firewood out of it, but that was all very close. Close by. Like, we didn't need to go all the way up there to get that. Certainly wasn't worth one acorn harvesting. Awful dismal weather. A stick, though, that changes everything. Okay. Time to warm back up. We are running a bit low on the chow department. I don't know that I picked up my rocks from when I killed the bunnies, though. I'm feeling bad about the bunnies. I really am. I don't know if that was within the rules or not. All right, we need to warm up anyway. Let's sleep 4. All right, 99 and 99. Here's what I think I need to do. I think I need to go back out there. See if there are any rocks in the area I killed the bunnies, and if there is, I gotta pick those rocks up. That's probably one. I may have picked the other rock up. We'll go up here and look. I don't see anything else, so I'm gonna say probably. Nothing else interesting going on over here. We'll have the cougar showing up pretty soon. I don't know. Usually the cougar trigger's on a loading screen, right? So if you go to sleep and then you wake up and it's past 10 days, I think you get the cougar screen once you go through, like once you go outside. But that's if you go through a loading screen door. I don't know how it works with Mountaineers. All right. First off, let's look at this. 99%. You know what? I'm going to read a book about field dressing my kill. Hey, they're fully cured. You can tell just by looking at them. 20%, 20%, 32, 33, 34, 31. All right, and I think I'm gonna sleep an hour, and I think when I wake up in this blizzard, it's gonna be day 10. And it is. So I think we will call this series here. As we have successfully lived 10 days with sticky fingers, it is possible that I violated the rules once or twice, but I always tried to stay close to the letter of the rules as best I can. I would love to continue this challenge. I don't want misery to end, but if misery ever ends on the weekend, it's going to end sometime. This is a good candidate to pick it back up. What I probably will do is put it to a vote on Patreon to see which series should go replace misery. But I don't want to jinx misery, so I'm not putting that poll up until misery's over. But this series is not over, but the series is complete, and the answer to the question, can I live 10 days with sticky fingers, is I'm gonna say yes. I don't think any of the minor moments where I may have violated the rules here and there would have been a determining factor. I think it was a lot of fun, and I'm really intrigued to keep going with it. I want to thank Archimedes especially for coming up with such a great challenge. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me for 11 episodes of Sticky. And we've got something new coming up very, very soon, so I'm excited to move on to that. But until then, if you've enjoyed this series and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those two will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
What ancient little gadget did you use to sever Ocas's artery?
My fingers.
Sticky fingers.
Sorry I asked.